Check one. Check one. Check one. Hello. Hello. Oh. Hello. So here we are in the village. Now, you see all these people I have? I have all these minions. I have like a lot of dudes just hanging out in the rain. No houses. Some of them are missing beds. Here, have one more bed. And my goal is to make this place not garbage today, sort of. I'm doing a lot of stuff. And I'm sure I'll figure out other things between A and B. Go to bed. Aren't you going to bed? Nighttime. Does that wake him up? I don't know. Anyways, here we are, everybody. Now we're here in the morning. Now, I need like a lot of materials and everything. Right now, I'm going through the process of trying to unload that boat. I did most of it yesterday. And all that. Got all this, you know, all of this. These guys need... They need, buildings. Now, I'm not sure how... Let me find out. How... How wide can it be? How big? Oh. There's no limit to the size. They just warn you that if it's too large, they won't know where to go and what to do. Like all these dudes. Excuse me. I plan on doing so much right now. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be so great. This stuff here does not need to be like that. This trail does not need to exist, okay? So it seems like, oh, I can probably spread their area all the way out over here. You can see how the village wants to come over here, actually. So let's do that. Let's just shore up this whole thing. Make sure it's nice and elevated from the surrounding terrain. Bring it all the way back up. If I have the material, that is. That's just the main issue here between survival and creative. You have to get the stuff, you know? Now, where was I? Oh, look at all these boats filled with stuff. I tell you what. Chicken. Feathers and sticks. All these right here, the bamboo is just sticks. And over here, more iron. Sugarcane, my flint and steel. Bamboo. I can just look at this, right? And click on that. Hold on. Oh no. Okay. Boat with chest. Right here. Boat with chest. And... boat with chest. I should probably destroy those. Okay. Now I'll be getting a bunch of sticks to go turn them in, along with everything else. I'm earning a bunch of money from these dudes. You know. I like to pull this water in a bit. See how that goes. This right here is going to be an opening. Getting a lot of dirt. I have a fair amount of money on me right now. Put all this stuff away a bit. Flint. Oh, yeah. If I give them seeds, they'll probably use them, you know? I'll just put this right here for later. Four sticks. Which are for the Fletchers. And I should have a certain amount of flint. Unless I used it. You are a Fletcher and you want sticks. I have sticks, Mr. Fletcher. Right here. Very nice. Sell the crossbow for a lot of money. It's not worth that much money. Okay. I'll take these poppies with me. Let me head on down to my camp right around the corner. And I think I'll play some music now. Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. And a lot of money. Maybe we can go down. Like right over here. That is my plan here. Let me check it out. Okay, I'll be digging up a lot of their dirt and then move it around. And I'll be replacing their wall with some other material whenever that happens. Let me go back to my camp for a second. Now I should have a couple cows in the front of my house, and I need leather for books, and I would like to test to see if I can enchant books. I brought over and sold a ton of I don't see him. I sold a ton of pumpkins. Okay, they're all in there. I'm just overviewing things really quick. Earlier. And now I'll give these bees some flowers. So I did go through and map out the area, and I'd like to post that map up on the wall. Basically, I'm starting after the very end of last stream, so we have to kind of pick up where we started from and then reshift gears and have to close out my old journal and open up a new journal. Let's do the journal thing right now. Very furnace. Never destroyed. It's still processing. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back. Sold. Okay. 22 April 2025 log by Gooboberti. Yep. Put that on the bookshelf. We'll see what's up. Oh yeah. Good day to ya. Hey everybody. All this chicanery. Let me just unload a couple things here really quick. And let's multiply those flowers. Or the bees. I don't know, I think we might have enough. I need more campfires. So, after I feed all these bees, I'm going to make sure I get the log ready. Alright? And there's a couple things I want to do. I also want to experiment with enchanting books. And I would like to go pick up the rest of the iron and do stuff with it. Important things. Well, that was all of them. And now, once they're inside, I'll harvest. So in the meantime, I'll do stuff around the area until most of the bees are no longer on the field, because I'm tired of them attacking me. They even killed me one time. I was testing them out. I'm going to remove this boat so it's not confusing. I need to have an area where I store a bunch of boats in preparation, like an actual dock. You know, the bees are going away, most of them. I'll let them do their thing a bit. Now I can harvest some wood over here in the meantime. So I'm going to go into the heart of my bamboo forest by way of this right here. And I can safely do a couple things until these guys are sleeping. I'm gonna harvest this whole chunk.
The question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body
head on a swivel.
The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait.
This is a bad axe. I'm waiting on more levels and whatnot. I have 12 diamonds on me.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
We're getting the second tile up, you know?
We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll
I could go with iron axe at this point.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it.
There's gonna be so much here. So my goal here is to make a few beehives. So we have this triple row situation all the way down. And campfires. Okay, I think it's late enough. Let's hurry up. And I'll make the wood. Where I get this stick. That's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller where to begin. Thank you. Cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way. Oh, how many lemons can more sticks. Inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite from cavity vast. And now we get the bees. We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know. I'm gonna unload a boat right here, or load up this guy. Heart girths the clue 1.8 around a circle to shape the radius. And now for the plants. 2 pi 0.286 areas pi times that squared real quick 0.25. Going for the mature plants.
length of a meter. The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near.
It should be most of them.
Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside
Most.
a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
You know?
1750 or so.
And the
that's
other
number
beat.
we'll come to know.
Pile. I'm selling all manner of produce to these villagers. They want potatoes, beets, wheat,
How many lemons can we fit inside?
carrot. Okay, they want all of it.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
They want all of it. Okay, that's more. And I'll bring it down to the village.
Circle turns, numbers
Every day.
down they go, never end.
Right here. Now for the carrot.
Here we start. Pie unfolds every part. 314159 2653558 97933 846
Oh yeah.
338327 950 419716 939937
Beautiful.
5105
And more carrots.
097494 592
Might as well wipe out the whole pile.
8164
Get it standardized.
286208 998628
And then I'll look at the bees.
25 34
It's just rough doing it during the daytime.
0679 and 62 8034825
And now for the potatoes.
679 ends the flow. Pie goes on, never done.
And I'm full.
Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring.
Beets and carrots.
Pie goes on,
I gotta figure out this poison potato situation. Now, potatoes are planted with potatoes, and so are carrots.
314159 2653558 979323 846264 338327
Bada boom.
950
And there you go.
9716 939937 5105
I'm on the Bedrock edition, and not the Java edition, you know?
592307 816426
Alright, done. And then we have one field of razor grain.
998628
At the very end.
4825 342117 Phil 679862 8034825
But I need it.
421170 679 ends the flow.
So I'm gonna need like a massive amount of dirt and some good tools for this job here. It's gonna take a while. I have to sort of level things out, expand areas, flatten paths, destroy walls, rebuild buildings from scratch. It's a huge job that's gonna be taking place today. And we got some wheat. Potatoes. Uh-huh. And, oh wait. No. He's destroyed my boat before. Going to bed now. Yeah, well, whatever. Gotta get it when I can. And I need a bunch of wood for the campfires. And I guess coal. Need a lot of campfires. Alrighty then. That's all good. Just dropping off a couple things. And now we want to check out the journal thing. I'll put away the old journal, get the new journal, make a couple notes. Do-do-do. Okay. Big plans. Gotta reforge that village. Need a ton of supplies. Building mats. Extra tools. Expanding bee operation at the moment. Okay. Oh, wait. Want to test book enchanting. Need to check on Badlands Deep Mine. The smelting is still in operation. The XP to be extracted upon forge furnace destruction. And Mega Iron Node is still active. Alright, cool.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map I'm on fire. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick I made it strong. Friend style it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the
Okay, cool.
funky stuff.
I'm grabbing my little piles of dirt I have a couple piles of dirt. Just a couple piles of dirt. I want to use good materials though. Good materials. Just checking things out. Goodbye. Oh, hey, the plan. Hey there, bees. Out of my way. Here we go right now with a oh no. Here I go.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail.
There you see her.
Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
We're gonna have like 3 different types of vines. Pretty soon it's gonna be awesome. Vines all throughout this area. Archways of roots going over this thing. I keep planting the mangrove trees up along the shoreline, you know? But I want these things to make a tunnel of leaves and roots. So when you look down there, it's going to be this amazing lit up with all manner of flim flam. It's going to be glorious. Failure is both success and stagnation. It's both, I say. Both of them.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Flight, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
I'm going to bring this stuff up into the capital and take some more money really quick. Oh, my sweet Jody Sanchez. Hey, we do have flint here. I need this coal from my campfire. Okay. Let's make some more money. Soaring high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yes. Alright, oh Fletcher. Oh Fletcher. Oh Oh, Fletcher, I got something for you.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure.
I got something for you.
Inventory's capped out.
Now, where's my money?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I
I want my money.
items around, gotta make some room.
Where's my...
Pixelated doom. I made it strong.
Okay, so now let's go deal with these people. Farmer Flim, you want some stuff? Because I got it for you, baby. What do you want? You want some carrots? Huh? What do you want? What do you want? You want some coal? I know you do. What's your problem? I gotta feed this guy. This guy is upset with me. Oh, they don't have a station, probably. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing they don't have a station. I destroyed it or something. Whatever they are.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
Alright, who wants beets? I got beets, baby.
Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated doom. Dodging
Alright, let's go find the Fletcher.
Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out. Where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle.
I'm not gonna feed them right now. They don't deserve to eat. Hey there, Mr. Man. Hey, get back here.
Rise and grind.
There he is. I got your stuff, buddy.
Every stumble.
I have the flint. What do you have? Oh my gosh, an enchanted bow. Bow. Really? 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 Oh my gosh. Gosh. Wow. Soon enough. Oh, feathers? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be rich! What's to level up this guy? I'll come back with more sticks, friend. I'm gonna be rich. Okay, what do we have? That's about it. Okay, I'm gonna drop this. Well, I guess I'll pick stuff up from here and bring it back down around the bend. You want some string? Who was it? No, this other guy? Where was he? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move this bell. Oh my gosh, look at them. They were all gathered around the bell. Oh yeah. Flim flam. Maybe right. I have nothing. For now. I don't have anything. I put the bell right here. There you go. Enjoy. And let me just unload. I have glass. Not sure who wants it. I want that coal for myself. We got potatoes. Who wants potatoes? Not enough zombie flesh. I can totally sell glass bottles. Is there a level beyond master? Now how much do I get from this? Not much, huh? I don't know. Like hardly anything. Alright, buddy. Oh no, it's going. Gotta hurry up. Potatoes. Oh, great. Yep. This whole town's gonna completely change, okay? This is garbage. It's gonna be wonderful. You'll see. We're at the very beginning here. Sort of. Hatari Hanzo. I'm doing some mild consolidation here. I'll grab all this dirt, and here's a metal iron axe, some shovel garbage, and ho, ho, here we go. Oh, hi there. Do you want an empty map? Do you want an empty map, baby? The cartographers want glass. And I really want to mess with those cartographers. They're going to give me amazing maps. The cartographers, baby. You'll see. Let's see here. Cartographer. And glass pane for cartographer. Glass bottle for enchanter. Moving this dirt back over. Well, the potatoes are still in question. I can work with the cartographer really quick. Are you a cartographer? You are a librarian, and librarians have spell books, and they're also amazing. There ain't a lot of books, and some of them sell bookshelves. You see, and the bookshelf has 3 books inside. Basically, I can buy 3 books for 9 diamonds. Okay, let's go find someone that wants potatoes. Wheat, carrot, beet, potato. Alright, and then finally back with the cartographer. I don't think there should be 2 meeting places right here. But I like that design. Pins, posts, and a block at the top. Alright, buddy. You. I have to find someone that is beyond novice, so I'm looking at their belts. Look at me. You. Goes like amber. There he goes.
I'm soaring high up in the sky.
And I'm gonna level him up a little bit more so I can see what he sells. No, I don't want an empty map. No. Almost. Let's go now. What do you do? Weaponsmith. You gotta admit, sharpness 2. Oh my gosh. He's selling weapons too. Oh my gosh. Really good weapons. Oh my gosh. What in the world? And this archer dude, or the Fletcher, probably sells enchanted bows. What? Where's the toolsmith? There's a toolsmith, right? You. No, that's the mason. Some sort of, 2 iron and 4 wood. Flip, flop, floop, a floobadoop. My pockets are so full. I'm gonna leave the dirt here. It's for construction. And I guess a boat. And the bell until I'm ready to use it. It can't go wrong. Leave that there too. That there too. Okay, so I'm gonna get some quick wood. Look all this real estate. So I'm gonna make a couple more workbenches because I would like to have an assortment of different weapons and tools to purchase. Wouldn't that be great to not have to craft any more weapons or tools or armor? Unless it's deliberate netherite. Wouldn't that be crazy? Here we go now. Here we go right now. Here we go now. Don't you know now? Time to play the game. Oh yeah. Today.
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched. In every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just.
Here we go now. Here we go now. I'm gonna do the thing. Right on down the lane to get the coal. I could also start getting some of this diorite, you know, if I want to work with this town.
Conform and bow while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand.
Are we done?
With every swing and spell, we command.
We don't need it. We don't want it. Maybe I'll go for a whole stack. Because I'm willing to, I am willing to take the time to convert a big old stack of cobblestone and a big old stack of quartz into this material. So I might as well harvest a stack every so often. Plus, if it's going to have the same resource philosophy. Hey there, Rekka. If it's going to have the same resource philosophy as tough in the deep slate, then in theory there's other resources hidden amongst this. And in theory it's slightly softer than the surrounding rock. In theory. Because in the end I need a massive quantity of material, so I might as well get a big old several stacks of diorite and of granite, you know. I have a lot of copper on standby, like a lot of copper. It can be turned to different things, like grates and embossed chiseled blocks that look pretty interesting with a design on them. Or just straight up flat, or have like a little crosshatch pattern. Different patterns of the same thing, pretty much. The quartz can be turned into pillars with a word stripey pattern. Or mixed with quartz stairs inverted would look pretty good. For actual pillars. But they'd be weird white pillars, you know? Okay, I already have several stacks of the thing. Let's stop right here. I don't want my actual pickaxe dying here. I'll just get in some wood for a second. My goal is to make a bunch of campfires. Okay. And now I need wood. Come on. More sticks. And then campfire. Pim pim pim. Pim pim pim. And another day passes. Antenna strong. And then we feed. Now what can I make with this diorite? Polished diorite stairs, diorite slabs, diorite fences. I could make a nice diorite wall wrapping all the way around the entire facility. A pure white wall with green vines on it. Ooh. That'd be nice. Not pure white. A speckle gray. I think a speckle gray with pillars, pure white pillars in front would look very nice for the bank. The bank, maybe? I'm thinking the green emerald would look nice against the white. So I need like a big old bank thing. The Grand Bank. And I need a bunch of dirt. Let's first sell these sticks. Let's go for the sticks. Oh. Let me go back to my town. I'm dropping off the diorite right here for a second. Because I want to make these, I want these bees to multiply. In the background.
Through these caves where shadows hide, redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Through obsidian veins I carve my fate. I did it. Oh boy. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Ah! I did it. Yay. Hilarious. I have to build my confidence in that, you know? Yeah. Well, whatever. I did the thing. Alright, pumpkin time. We're heading back to my farm because I also want more sticks because I have this infinite supply of sticks, so this really is a lot of emeralds. Because I feel like I'm going to be using these dudes quite a bit. These vendors. Cha! Whoops.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums, it starts to show, purple swirls call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flames.
And
it's not a game.
It's not a tumor, baby. I'll feed you if you want some stuff. Next time. I thought he was dancing over there. Next time.
A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find
Because
into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Gaslit cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
I'm here for the campfire as a viewer. I have 8.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Gaslit cries and the blazes flame.
So this right here is not a walkway. It's not a walkway. It was temp or air A. Now it's time to go. Now you know it's time to go. It's time to go now. Okay, this has to come all the way back across. It could be cobblestone. This is underwater action. What I don't want to do is hit the darn bees. Alright, and then we can elevate each one based upon the old one.
From a spark into servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire rakes rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the
Okay, let me just unload my pockets here.
with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with
And right back here,
humans fade where the feathers bide. No
with this box over.
form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
I don't want to hit the bees. I don't want to hit the bees. No. I don't want to hit the bees. No, no, no.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends.
Move.
Into a walk, all is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent,
Whoo!
free.
Okay.
Planets hatch in a
Oh, they really want to get hit, don't they? Chop!
Mars
There it is.
floats, comets trail their wings.
Alright, so now.
Where the void now sings, no sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast.
Oh my gosh.
Cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck.
I need more dirt. I need more wood.
Core, chicken's truth and nothing more.
Yeah. Here we go now. Oh no, yeah.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Yeah. The one thing they can't take from us is our art. Oh, well, that's actually the first thing that they took from you. You know? They could take our manufacturer jobs, but they can't take our creative expression. Oh, yeah? I don't know about that. Thought you were safe. There's that scene from I Am Robot with Will Smith interrogating that robot, saying, "Can you paint a painting? Can you compose a symphony?" And the robot says, "Can you? Can you?" Uh-oh. Alright. And now, campfires. Right now, a whole lot of them. I just want to knock out this farm situation so I can harvest the honey and then make a bunch of honey blocks and other beehives in the future. I'll let this multiply a bit more. No, campfire. Campfire, boom. Alright, 15 more. Run number 1. Make sure it's good to go. Move. Back on this side. I gotta get the heck out of here if these bees get me. I can't have any block underneath these things. So basically I have to have campfires below the beehives to be able to collect the bee, or to be able to collect the honey without the bees going crazy. It pacifies the bees. And I gotta make sure that every single one has a campfire. And then I'm going to replace all this material with honey blocks because it's semi-transparent and it's so cool. You see, we're missing a couple here. Oh god, oh god. Oh man, I gotta hurry up because these bees are taking damage. Oh no. Come on. I gotta hurry up. Because they keep flying underneath. I need more campfires. Okay, let me block off the side again because these guys are so stupid. They're so stupid. Stupid. This sector over here is all good to go. Please leave the hole. I'm gonna put whatever I have here for now, including pumpkin. I don't want the bees to die. No. Come on. Up to where? Up to... Any more wood? All these bees. Stop it. Stop being stupid. Now I gotta block off the front really quick. With whatever. Oh my gosh. Any material in the world? Well, that's not gonna work, is it? Use dirt. I gotta replace all this with honey. I don't want them to even try to go through the back. Up to about here. Watch out for their enemies. Alright, let's get more. Of anything. Of anything. Sandstone, let's do that. What about anything? That work? Yes.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse
Okay.
is an empty design.
And then we get more
What does
beehives.
pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with
More
no
beehives
insides.
and more
The question's clear. We're finding the space. How much
wood.
can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see.
Do I need
the
some
pulse
shears?
volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how
Right
many
here.
lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy?
For the
From
honeycomb
cavity vast to lemon share,
and-
we'll count them up with flair and care. 1,750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
all this garbage.
If a
And I have
lemon's
some honeycomb
pulp
on me.
doesn't size stay true for simplicity's sake. Let's assume it do. The pulp's compact. No air to
Okay, I have
spare.
these extra
But when we
emeralds. I
say
wanna
it's fair to declare a horse's volume. That's the quest. Thoracic and
Back up.
abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do
Right
our
there.
best.
An average
Good
horse
stuff.
500 kilos strong, but weight's not
Emptying
volume.
out some
Let's
spare
move
garbage
along.
here.
2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipse.
And the
Let's
string
play
I'll pull
to carve
out
that
right
space in a
there.
mathy way.
Good
Oh,
stuff.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with
And
pulp to buy? From cavity
I'll break out
vast
another
to
shovel.
lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1,750 or so. That's
Those
the
feathers
number
will be
we'll
on the
come
menu
to
soon.
know.
They'll be on the menu soon.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real
More
quick,
wood.
0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters.
There's 2
near.
campfires.
Rough, too rough, let's shift the gear.
Oh, yeah.
How many lemons can we fit inside
I think I'll bring a-
hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity
Nah.
vast to lemon
I was gonna bring a
share,
saddle with me.
count them up with flair and care. 1,750 or so. That's the number
Yeah.
we'll come to know. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Okay, we're heading back out. I need some wood.
How many lemons can we fit
I'm gonna cut down some nearby trees. Make the campfire. I'm gonna wait until this gets 3 segments tall before harvesting.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go.
It's really easy to harvest.
314, here we start. Pie unfolds every part. 314159.
Right over here.
265358. 979.
I like the idea that the tool dude and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. I just need more supplies. I have so many ideas. I want to consolidate the Fletcher and the armor guy and all that. The same. I want the weapons and armor and ammunition in the same spot. You know what I mean? In an area, and maybe the librarian and the cartographer and the alchemist sort of in the same area a little bit. It's all about intelligence and science and knowledge. You know what I mean? And I could kind of theme it that way. And then you have the butcher and like the farmer together. Then you have the more industrial stuff like for material. But that's almost next to the weapon and armor situation. But you have the mason, which I don't even know what bricks he might even offer. Who even knows? Okay, let's go back.
65358 979 846 338
950-288.
419716 93993 510582
Look at that chicken out there. There's chicken out there.
307 816426
Alright.
6208 998628 Bill 34825 342117 Bill 679862
I knew they were gonna go in there, those stupid fools. Go in through the back. Campfire. 8 more, nice. Grab a sack of leaves. There you go. Okay. Campfire. We're not done yet. And now it's time to get some sticks. And I'd like to move the box to here. Yeah, this is a better spot. I'll move the box down here. Okay, paper. Excellent. And I want, well, everything from this box because it has to be moved, you know. Bit by bit. I guess I can make a boat. Oh, those bees. Oh, those bees. Crazy. I just want to load up a boat. Please. Right here. Chest. A boat with chests. And let's not get that thing full of bees. Let's go straight for the carrot. Well, for everything, really. All these extra everything. Really quick. All this paper I'm sending over, and this other material. I'm moving this box out of the way. Ugh. All these individual items I'll take. And again, are they gonna be dying in this stupid hole? I getcha. That'll work. Alright. That'll work out for a second. Now let me just transport this over. I'll come back and do a bit more. Just moving over certain items. I only move so much at a time, so it's good to move over things when I can. Now I'm trying to have some storage over here at the dock, so it'd be like an in-between drop-off point. Trying to make it where everything on the far right is the good stuff. Or whatever.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about
Potatoes.
don't need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow.
Let's do an exchange for goods. All this paper, the carrot, the sticks, and the seeds. Right there. And the rest can come back with me. Just like that. Alright, have a good day. Are you empty? No, you're not. Are you empty? Are you empty? No. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna drop off this dirt. I guess I'll drop it all off into this box here. This one is not empty. I have 12 books on me too. Okay. All this raw meat I brought with me. And ink. And I think I'll tear down some of these boats. They don't stack though. Whoa. Okay. Now I'll drop off the extra boats in one of these things. Look at all of that. Why don't you? Bada boom. Getting late, big guy. Now we go back. Oh yeah. Eh. Right on back down. I need more wood though. I'm gonna take the boat right over here to the left for a second. Right over here. I really don't want to kill that sea turtle, but I was kind of curious because I haven't killed one yet. I would like to breed them. I gotta figure out how to do it. They disappear when I trap them in dirt. Just gonna go down the coast over here at nighttime. Couple trees. This axe is gonna get hurt pretty soon. A bit more. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Bit more. You can go until you can't see any condition left on your weapon. There's like a few more hits after that, so you can keep on going a bit. Okay, we're heading back. I think that's okay. I almost have enough. I think I do. I don't know. Just a few more campfires. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow.
Flim flam.
Gotta slim the slam before you flim flam now, yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Home sweet home. Maybe these guys don't have the beehives that they demand. That's the problem, I think. Campfire. Okay, let's get some sticks. And this whole thing. Any more beehives? It's gonna be good by the end. It just takes a second. And by a second I mean hours. Okay. DB. I'm gonna pull the stuff out. The produce to send forward. And one more shear. Okay. I just need some axes here. And I want to chop down all of this. I just gotta watch out for creepers diving in on me right now. Okay, so now with what I have, I'm just standing here. Scary. Campfire 18. Go now. And now it's time for more beehives. 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 And beehives. Very good. Now they have a home. And now let's get some honey. Or the bee. Honeycomb. This is a test to see if there's campfires. A whole lot of honeycomb. That's a lot of honeycomb right there. A whole lot of honeycomb. And now it's time for wood. Put all that away. Let's get some standard wood. Okay, so now I'm gonna go harvest these crops. I'll just harvest the whole thing. Let's do all the beets first. I think it's best to harvest at nighttime so that the bees aren't in the way. It's a bit dark up there. Yeah. Potatoes. And potatoes. I'll just plant everything in series if I could. A whole lot of them. Okay, let's work on the beets and potatoes right now.
I'm soaring high up in the sky across the map.
And it's raining.
On the fly. Do it funky, don't you know?
It's the beet.
My ship built with Lego. Brick by brick. I made
Yep. Now for the potato. Oh yeah. Hey there, Hassan. How's it going there, buddy? Working on my crops over here. And then the carrot. Okay. Oh, it's morning. I gotta hurry. But it's raining, so the bees are gonna stay inside. I wanna have the crops laid out before the bees come out. Yeah. Eat. Oh, so many carrots. And razor grain. I know it wasn't already, but whatever. Okay, let me go plant.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats. It's all
Okay,
the
now
same,
we put away everything.
for a point in the game, every click a step down, the ordinary
A whole lot of
lane,
stuff there.
can't see the beauty beyond
And
the
more
chase
beehives,
that
right?
overpowered
Yes, sir.
dream. Ride the journey,
Now it's time for the
feel
beehives.
stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
So I'll hop back in this boat right over here.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a
Right over
hero
here.
without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge,
Oh, no.
every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust.
I'm
in
losing
dust
bees.
and rust, find
Oh
the
no.
just.
Whatever. I'll multiply more bees. I'm losing so many bees. What the? Oh, those are the ones that didn't have a home. I think I might need more bee homes. Or beehives. Which is what I'm doing right now.
Let others follow, conform and bow.
And then I'll multiply
But we
them
stand
again.
tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our
I also
stand.
might get a
With
clay
every single
harvest.
spell we command.
You know? And more. I usually need more than what I need. Or more than what I think. I can keep going until this stone axe is destroyed. I know it's weird using a stone axe, but whatever. Can't get all accustomed to things being really smooth. Yeah. I kill those cows whenever I can for their leather. I need it for books. And for picture frames. I have that new map I want to post on the wall and make copies of. Alright. I want the axe to break right now. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, I gotta escort these guys back, so I gotta find a random flower. Just one, but there are none. What the f- Is there one inside the boat? No flowers. I do have a flower. Okay. Okay. That bee's just confused. I'm trying to make more beehives right now. All right, boom. Oh yeah. A beehive. There you go. Give it to me. And then the beehive. It's a whole lot. Like so. Oh, here we go. Still raining? Gotta face the front. Oh. Oh no. Okay, and now more campfires. Yay, one more, are you serious? Alright, done. Flip. And a bloop. Here we goop. Oh no. I need more materials. For right now. Honey on the bottom. We don't want this upper row. 'Cause I gotta walk on it, duh. Duh. Meantime, I'll put wood.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots
In the meantime,
for wriggling sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums its
Yeah.
dance to show. Purple swirls call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to see.
into the nether.
Where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries in the blaze.
It's raining all day.
It's not
Okay, let's go drop everything off, and now, oh boy. Like that. I gotta seal her up.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent
Yay.
drum while magma cubes start to come.
That works. Raining all day. Wow.
In this inferno I'll find
Let's
my
go.
way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries in the
And
blaze.
grab the
Survive
produce.
the heat. It's not a game.
Gotta send it forward.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries in the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Alright, so far so good. I'll take that boat into the town on the next day. On the next day. And I have a lot of resources to pick up and tools to improve and all manner of thing. I guess I could... Ooh... I can make an iron shovel. Eh.
From a spark in
I'm gonna put away these other tools because I can't really. Well, maybe I can repair them. Maybe I can repair them.
circuits gleam, dispensers fire eggs rain down fast, hoppers churn where the shadows cast, an AI woke with a single aim, Gluckinator none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends, chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul.
What?
no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the servers chaos.
Oh, what?
With a ruthless hand, beak sprout free on the sea and land.
I just realized that thing was taking damage the whole time.
Fade where the feathers bide, no life stands
Oh, good thing I have another one.
true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
I just realized that my anvil was taking damage. Crazy. Feathers rise.
Cosmos bends,
The cosmos bends.
game to a boundless squawk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone
Now, how much is this one?
runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a
35.
Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where
Crazy.
the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark hole.
Alright, let me unload a couple garbage items.
Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Gluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chick spawn
All this garbage, you know.
Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame its space, its core. Chicken's truth.
I wanted to duplicate this map over here. And make more compasses and stuff. So I do have to go back over and pick up more iron. Feathers rise.
Cosmos bends.
The cosmos bends.
From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Alright, cool. I'm kind of ready. Now I'm trying to get massive quantities of materium, and I might as well start bringing over certain portions of feather. Okay. For the long run. Oh, it's nighttime? Yes, it is. Hey there, Sin Child. How's it going there, buddy? So many things are happening. How you doing? I love this villager grabber. Just awesome. So today I'm working with the villagers. I'm trying to really work with them. I've been working with them for the past couple of days, but now I'm really, that's my goal today. But I'm going back and forth to my farm. I just finished adding more beehives and adding the campfires beneath the beehive to prevent the bees from killing me, and adding a wall behind it, but it's with a bunch of garbage material that I have to replace. And I've already sent over shipments of materials to the village to sell for mass quantities of emeralds, which I'm racking up. So today's goal is to sort of redefine that village, to build a bunch of buildings for them, because right now there's a bunch of beds laying out in the open field, you know? And I gotta give these guys houses and shelter, and I want to organize where the workstations are and make sure that I have all the good workstations, because I realize I'm able to purchase weapons and maybe armor, enchantments, ammo. I can purchase everything that I'm sort of using that I normally have to waste time grinding for. In theory, I can just get an enchanted bow for a handful of emeralds, sort of thing. That's the goal. And I was working with these bees over here, and I just gave them more beehives, and I just expanded this whole thing out up to this point. The heck? I was under attack. And I'm not really doing the chicken thing anymore, because the chickens, I mean I might, because I can sell feathers, so just maybe I'll do it every so often just to get feathers. But right now I'm dealing with numerous boxes filled to the brim with feathers. Yesterday I went down to the Badlands base, the deep base, and I did quite a bit, and I brought over a bunch of stuff, but it's still smelting a bunch of iron. I might be heading back. Either way, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Oh, here. Just for you. Just for the men. Bees. Bees. Maximus. Oof, oof. Get it! Take that money. Earn that honey. Okay, well, I'll be right back. I was about to go on a break a second ago. I'll be right back. Did you watch the Last of Us Season 2, Episodes 1 and 2? I saw it, and it was good. I saw it, and it was some of the best zombie stuff I've seen in a while, minus all the other garbage in the episode. You focus on the zombies, some good stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, Sinchild, you downloaded the Oblivion remaster for PS5? You got the deluxe? People are saying it's like a brand new game. I hear the same thing, but whatever. I mean, it should be. Is there actual new content? We were having this discussion yesterday about remakes and remasters and everything. About direct remakes or remasters. You know? Like Diablo Remastered. Like Diablo 2 Resurrected is a direct remake. You know, it's just a increased bug fixing and some graphics polishing. In this case, it's a complete graphics overhaul for Oblivion, but how much content was added? You know what I mean? How much content was added to it? That's the question.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand.
And if anything, it allows for a new era of mods. So the modding community, I'm sure, are very excited about this. You know? Because now you have a brand new engine to play with in a world that they love. Because they've been messing with this old engine for a while, making a bunch of mods. Now they get to mess with the new stuff. So I'm sure, you know, it'd be great. Uriel Septum, Patrick Stewart, or something. Uriel Septum the 14th. I've been seeing a bunch of people post pictures of their character from the character creator where they make their character look ugly on purpose, and that's like the trend. I think it's very immersion breaking to make your character look as ugly as possible. This character creator is awesome because you can make your character look really ugly with unrealistic proportions. And Diablo 4 has a big update coming. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to sort of ignore Diablo for a bit. I'm trying to go all in here with Minecraft for a bit. You know, there's many layers here to master, and I'm not anywhere near mastering it yet. I haven't touched the ocean part as much, and I haven't gotten any of the netherite armor or tools here, and I don't have the alchemy stuff at all because I haven't found the nether fortress. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done yet, or found, or worked with, but I'm trying to do as much as possible here, to the most of my ability. So basically what I was saying yesterday was, a direct remake or remaster without any changes to the game is sort of immersion breaking, because all you're thinking about is comparing the game to how it used to be, the graphics. You're looking at the game from a technical standpoint. The graphics, the sound, the bugs. You're not caring about the actual lore because you already know the lore. You know? Everyone already knows the lore, so people are just having fun messing around the whole time. From what they're just messing. Man, this game is great because the NPCs are stupid. Check out this video about how the... You there, I don't like you. Stop talking to me. How you doing, sir? Brr, you know? Just mess. It turns the game into a sandbox, like into a game engine. It's no longer a virtual reality world that you're entering. It's now just a game, which the modding community doesn't care about because they already see it like a game engine because it's already a sandbox. It's already broken for them, so it doesn't matter. The whole modding community already has no immersion. They've already broken the fourth wall. It's already destroyed for them, you know. And a direct remake is immersion breaking. It turns into just a game. You know what I mean? And I was saying yesterday that certain remakes like Doom Eternal and Doom, those are really good remakes because they're completely different, but captures the vibe and turns things up to 11. You know? Capture the vibe, enhance the story at all levels, and add more content. Don't just make a reskin of the whole thing. What if Doom had a remake and it was just a slightly better looking version of the original Doom that ran a bit better? That'd be immersion breaking. Because it'll immediately turn into people just making their own levels, like the old school. People used to make levels all the time. As for the Minecraft movie, I have not seen it yet. I'm waiting for when it comes out on digital release, and I'll buy it on Amazon Video. Just like with Mario, I bought the movie on Amazon Video. I'll buy this movie on Amazon Video. But I'm glad I got back into Minecraft before watching the movie, because now I can appreciate the deeper references, because I haven't played in years. Long story short, I like when a remake is like changes a bunch of stuff and enhances the story. In fact, there's something called a soft reboot. I mean, there's something called a soft reboot in the movie franchise where it's basically a sequel to a movie franchise, but it's really reinventing the wheel with the same storyline notes as the original, but with a fresh new face to bring it forward to a new generation so you can make the franchise last another 10 years. Like Jurassic World was sort of a soft reboot, and now you have the Jurassic World series, which is no longer really the Jurassic Park series. Probably because they don't own that name as much anymore and they can't really market it, and they probably because the studio has to pay whoever whenever they use the actual Jurassic Park branding. So they try to avoid it as much as possible. And now they have to go with Jurassic World because it's slightly different with a different color scheme. You know, it's not red and yellow text on black. It's blue on gray. You know what I mean? And it lets them work with a whole new cast, with a whole new vibe and thing, while still, like, Jurassic World, it's the park. It's operational. What if the park was operational and not just a test run? Grand opening of the park, same thing. It's reviewing the park before it opens versus the grand opening of the park. That's what Jurassic Park was about. And then you had the sequels where you have to, what about the facilities and the weird genetic operations and they've escaped and so forth. You know, it's a soft reboot. You know what I mean? But yes, I thought that Doom was a wonderful soft reboot or reboot. Because it wasn't a sequel. It really was a remake. It was just called Doom and then Doom Eternal. You know what I mean? Doom 3 was a soft reboot. Or it was a reboot. It was a bad one because I felt they went with the horror angle as opposed to the rock and roll music playing in the background the whole time during Doom. And if you play Doom and Doom 2, it's electric guitar the whole time while you're running through like a madman with power-ups and so forth. And they just turned all that up to 11 as opposed to making it realistic and gritty and scary. Nobody wants that garbage. You know what I mean? So, in terms of Oblivion, is it a direct remake? Remaster? Like a remaster, they don't change much, you know? A remake, you change everything. If Disney said they are remastering the original Star Wars trilogy, or 4, 5, and 6, you know, A New Hope, whatever, you know, you would expect it to look better with super HD and maybe even 3D. But it's the same characters and the same exact movie and nothing. Maybe they added 2 more scenes from deleted bonus scenes. But if they say they are rebooting the Star Wars franchise, or if they say that they are now remaking the Star Wars franchise, you would expect A New Hope to be made again, but different. It's the same thing, though, and it's called maybe Star Wars A New Hope. But they've already done this, you see. They've already had a soft reboot, and that's called Star Wars Episode 7 with Rey Skywalker. And this guy and that guy and this guy and that guy. She's the new Han Solo because Chewbacca's flying with her. And that's the new this guy and that's the new that guy. It's a whole new cast, but it's just like the old. You know? You're trying to recreate the same storyline notes, but George Lucas did say that he wanted his franchise to rhyme and repeat itself like poetry, where the original Star Wars, or, you know, the Star Wars prequels were supposed to follow the same storyline notes as the second batch, 4, 5, 6. And then, of course, after that's established, you'd have to copy it again. So you have to have an even larger Death Star, you know? Star Killer Base, it's a whole planet. But it's, in reality, that's just a remake. And they really fleshed it out. What if the Darth Vader character was like really more advanced? What if that's what it's like? Same thing with Doom Eternal. What if it's not just some space marine, but like this eternal Doomslayer from the beginning of time that was destined to rip and tear until it's done? Huh? Wouldn't that be cool? Like eternal? From the beginning of time? Huh? With angels and demons and stuff like that? He's like a god walking in one... You know, he's like a guy. He's not like just a dude. He's a god. Yeah, it'd be awesome. And it works because it works. Jeez. Because it works. Like a weird possession thing. You enhance. You don't just, but you change. I feel like when you copy it directly, it's not as good and it's immersion breaking. Yes, so that Doom movie that had Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in it, that movie was a piece of garbage. That was, I think what happened was they wanted to tell a Doom story. They wanted to have reference in it, like, that's a big flim-flam gun, like the BFG 9000. They wanted to have imps and zombies, and Mars and the UAC, the Union Aerospace Corporation, and Space Marines, and teleporters gone wrong, and finding ancient artifacts on Mars, and opening up portals and so forth. But they removed hell from it. In the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson movie, it was a great Doom movie, but they removed hell from the equation. They made it seem like these ancient Martians found a way to enhance their own DNA, if they were pure of heart. But if they weren't, they became monsters. It was like ancient Martians experimenting with something to modify their genes, and they ended up becoming monsters in the process with a bunch of eyeballs, like imps, And then the ones that didn't make it all the way became zombies. And then some weird sort of mutation sort of thing. And that guy in the wheelchair became that weird pinky demon. And they changed everything. Probably because of international markets that don't want direct weird hell iconography and pentagrams everywhere. So they have to change it to sell the movie while still making Doom references and having the Doom font. Probably why. Now, a soft reboot sometimes has to have a bunch of references to tie the movie back into the franchise. So, for example, if they made a Spaceballs 3 or something, or 2, I don't know if there was a sequel, and if they had, this is Darth Helmet's son, and this is Jabba the, or Pizza Hut's grandson over here, and this is that would be a soft reboot, okay? It's a soft reboot. As opposed to a flying station wagon, now it's a flying... whatever you would imagine is in the same ballpark of being ridiculous. It's all the same references, but slightly different, but still following the same exact thing. With some direct references, and some direct, we've been jammed with strawberry, raspberry, boysenberry, I don't know. Something like that. You'd have to have funny characters and certain roles doing the same sort of thing, and the same, use the Schwartz, all that stuff. But it would have a different storyline. It would enhance it in different ways, and it would subvert expectations because you can't have the same exact thing because it's not good. If it's exactly the same, it's immersion breaking. You know what I mean? If it was the exact same movie with a different cast, you'd say, those are actors, and they're reading lines, right? It's the same movie with a different cast. You'd say, look at those actors reading lines. They're doing a good job. It's immersion breaking. You know the script and you're saying it in your head as they're saying it. What if the sequel... What if they just remake the movie with a different cast? No. At that point, it's just a movie. It's no longer a fantasy that you're diving into that could be real in some alternate reality. No, it's some guy made a movie. You're supposed to sort of suspend the disbelief sort of thing and act like it's real for a second when you watch a movie. You shouldn't... I don't know. That's why I don't like behind the scenes and all that. It really destroys it, I think. You shouldn't care about what the actor thinks about reality or who they are, because they are not the character. they're playing a character. I don't care about how hard it was for the character to play a role. Isn't that immersion breaking? It was so hard for me to act like I was this imaginary character. I hope you go watch the movie and see how hard it was for me. You know? Yeah, so in terms of turning a video game into a movie, you have to add a lot, right? And you have to, like Mario Brothers, I guess, or, I don't know, like the Minecraft movie. You see, who knows? I don't know what happens in the Minecraft movie, but from what I've seen in the trailer, welcome to the world of Minecraft. It's crazy. My name is Steve, and this is my dog, and so forth and so on. And this is awesome. A world of creativity where you can do whatever you want. But there's this place called the Nether. One day I found something. I opened up a portal with flint and steel, and there's a whole land full of these evil pig guys, and led by this lady I've never heard of with this name that I can't pronounce. And she's the evil witch lady, and she hates creativity. And she hates creativity. That what Minecraft is about? Evil Queen Magrithada. And what about the Nether Dragon? Huh? So I think the Minecraft movie is actually a prequel to the next movie where you have to go fight the Ender Dragon. I don't even know if is it Dragon the movie, like the whole Nether Fortress and here and there and do what you want to do, and you have, you know, weird dead guy looking at you in the woods. What's his name? Airborne? Airborne? Like the weird ghost Steve? I heard that, you know, he turns into that and the Enderman. And there's an Enderman in the movie, and I think it's leading up to something deeper or something like that. You could have a franchise. So you can kind of flesh things out if the game itself is simple. You know, if you want to turn Donkey Kong Country into a movie, well, I'm pretty sure there's a cartoon or something, you know? For example, like the Super Mario Brothers Super Show was a running cartoon series that have a lot of characters, and I'm sure there's like a lot of little books and comics and so forth for the Mario series. So there's all manner of different games with their own little storylines. You know, the whole Koopa family. There's like 15 of them. These different Koopa dudes. You know, and they already have this established world. They could pick and choose whatever they want from for any Mario movie, so they could do whatever they want. They already have this world, just like with a Dungeons and Dragons movie can do whatever they want to do as long as they stick to reality or the Sword Coast, and you know, as long as you have just references and tie-ins, and you can just do whatever you want as long as you. There's a beholder on the corner. There's a thing over there, and do whatever you want if you're dealing with something. But then you have The Last of Us 2, right? And I haven't played the game, but I've seen certain clips of the game, right? And I know certain things happen. And see, here's the thing. A person might think that a game is a small thing, but gamers know that games are big things, right? Games are bigger than movies. Think about your average AAA storyline-driven game, right? And how many hours of dialogue, right, and exposition there are throughout the course of the game, where you have cutscenes upon cutscenes and the narrative, and the person's talking to you as you're walking, and then you're shown something. Now, to put that into a movie, it's worse than a book. I don't know. A book, you have to cut out a lot of stuff. But I think if you're turning a game into a movie, that's even worse. Maybe. You know? Because in a book, the author is describing the scene, describing characters, describing inner monologue. And then he was thinking about his chores he had today and what happened to him. You know, he was born in Wyoming as a young man, and he had 15 jobs and shibbity-bibbity-bibbity. Like, the author goes on and on. That would turn into some weird. It would take up a long time to explain what a paragraph would explain in a movie, right? A movie would take a long time to explain some brief little exposition paragraph. Because you have to show the guy being raised in some town, doing a couple in more than 2 seconds. It can't just be a quick little montage, you know. So I saw the first 2 episodes of The Last of Us, and then I saw a clip on YouTube for the same scene in the game, for a big scene that happened in the show. Like, a really big scene happened with full of emotion and blood, if you know what I'm talking about, at the beginning of the second game. I saw both, and the game has more dialogue than the show. There's more little bits going on here and there, and the camera is holding on characters a bit longer than in the show. So the part in the game took up way more time than in the show. A bit more here and there. And it was a bit more gruesome in the game. By far. You know? So they're leaving stuff out. But at the same time, they are expanding. I heard that, like in season 1, it was controversial because they took some one character and they wasted most of an episode showing his backstory. Which, it was cool up to a certain point, but then it got kind of weird. You know what I'm talking about. It showed that guy from Parks and Recreation with the mustache, if you know what I'm talking about. It showed him being the lone survivor in some town that got evacuated by the military. And he was all ready to go because he's like one of those preppers with a basement, okay? And, you know, it shows him take over the city and like open up the gas main and block off roads and get everything up and running and checking things and making it nice and secure. But then it goes and shows him fall in love and, you know, have a big old relationship with some dude for a long time. You know? You like strawberries? Oh, they're so fresh. That whole thing. And that was all added, I'm pretty sure. Only because in the game, they just went there. I know some guy, he can help us out. He's a prepper. And then while you're there, you realize that in his bathroom, he has adult magazines of the male persuasion. And then you see that he has a reference to the fact that there's like a picture on the wall. And that's it. So of course, if there's a vague reference in the thing, you have to turn it into something. Just like if there's a single sentence in a book, you gotta turn that into 10 minutes of a movie. You know? You can't just mention it. If you're reading a book and there's some exposition, you expect to come back around to it. He was a chief engineer at InGen, working there for 35 years under the Genetic Anomaly Research Division. That'd be like showing the building and, you know, going through the hallway, because you gotta be shown. Whenever you're playing, whenever you're reading something, you're showing yourself the stuff in your head. In your own head box. So, because I think they know this, you know, they know that translating takes up more time. Because how do you turn this into a scene? Something that would take a person maybe 3 minutes to read through would take up half an hour of a movie. Or something. I don't know. Something. Or they'll just leave it out. Because they know it'll take too long. Things are left out because everything takes way longer to explain in a movie. Okay, we're done with all this. About to head on back down to the town. I was going to take a break a second ago. I'm thinking about reading Jurassic Park, you know. And in there, Dr. or whatever his name, Hammond, Mr. John Hammond showed up and gave them plans or something for their park for them to review or something. And they're trying to figure out what the park was about. Like, what kind of park needs these big old moats and trenches and stuff like that? Is that an electrified fence? What is going on? And why do they want a paleontologist and a paleobotanist to visit their park to review anyways? We're getting paid. Let's go anyways. He's going back and forth talking about it. The movie just has him go there, talk to them for a bit, pop some champagne, offer them some money to pay for their research for the next couple years. And they, now they're on the helicopter. Because everything takes a while. The helicopter soars over the Pacific Ocean. That would take how long? The helicopter soars over the Pacific Ocean as the sun sinks steadily into the bay, as the clouds go overhead and a flock of seagulls, birds, fly by the window. Dr. Grant melancholy looks out the window holding his temple and thinks, just like a flock of birds. Dinosaurs. Huh. One of my theories will be correct about the after all, gallimimus were known to be the species extinct for 45. Leave all that garbage. Instead, it takes like twice as long showing the plane, helicopter, showing the ocean, playing some music to get you into the mood. But people don't know how to feel. Play music. It's supposed to be emotional right now. Supposed to feel hope. Watch out for the wind shears. Bed, no expense. But yeah, Oblivion. People are going to be interested because they get to mess around and have all the same. So people are going to be recreating all the same meme moments from the past. All the famous things you can do, they're going to try to do again. All the funny character interactions. Thank you, Gangster. They're going to look for the same. Oh, here's the bum that says thank you, Gangster. Awesome. Look at that. Awesome. Great stuff. And then they're going to start making mods. The end. Or this is what the end boss fight looks like with good graphics. And that's going to get tired pretty quickly. This is leaving the sewer for the first time. I saw that. Looking to the sun. And then you're done. Wow. They still have that carrier going down the road with the message. This is amazing. The same exact game. Probably, yep, there's an NPC right around the corner. There he is, the same old lady. He still has that same way that she speaks. That's interesting. Interesting how she talks about the thing. But now there's another NPC here. It's like a whole new game. Yeah, when you add one NPC that does something slightly different in one area that you know for sure is the same exact thing that you played for a bajillion times, it's a whole new game. But is it really? Sort of like if you have a village here and you have different walkways, the second you delete one walkway and you add another walkway, it's a whole new layout. Is it really a whole new layout though? Because now they're all walking a different direction because they can't go that way. Now they go this way, and because they're going that way, now there's different interactions that you never saw before. Now these NPCs are talking to each other and saying, "Get out of my way, brigand! Out of my way, knife ear." He said knife ear. He's an elf racist. They called me knife ear. I like that body of type 1 and 2 stuff, though. I'm loving. Well, now it's time for me to depart. Thank you for talking to me. Now we are officially at the 2-hour mark. We had a great time there, buddy old pal. I was speaking with good old Sin Child on YouTube. America stuff. And so I'm still... Look, I have an inventory full of crops when I was doing... I was processing... Look all this stuff I have. I was getting a bunch of goodies and preparing. I have to bring over loads and loads of material over here. And I'd like to have everything already set before I build anything. You know what I mean? What the heck are you? What the heck is this? A breeze rod with a wind charge. What the heck is that? Pale moss carpet? Pale moss block? I know what that is. I gotta look at this stuff every so often to see what the heck I can do. Oh, where, oh, where, okay, I'll be right back, everybody. But the last episode of Last of Us had some really awesome zombie stuff. Probably wasn't in the game. You know what I mean? But I'm sure like all the zombie stuff in the movie was much better than in the game. I'm just sure of it, because how can you get those camera angles? I'm sure it's not going to be as cinematic for these zombie activities. I'm sure there's like, oh no, the zombie horde's coming. Quickly get the gates. I'm sure that fight was great in the game. Things are happening, but I'm sure it's much better at Game of Thrones level. And certain things are better depicted on screen, like a big old battle scene, perhaps, because it's cinematic and you can get multiple angles of the action. And I think it's even more immersion breaking to play a large battle scene, because you're like, you're one dude, you can't even see what's happening in the overall bird's eye. And if you do have a bird's eye, it's a video game at that point. Look at this battle one. Like StarCraft doesn't feel very immersive. You know what I mean? But if StarCraft was a movie, for example, compare the StarCraft cinematics to the StarCraft gameplay. You know? One's clearly amazing. Because if you depict that in a movie format, it's going to be awesome. Like this village here, if this is depicted in a movie, it look great because you can get different perspectives. So in the Minecraft movie, having a Minecraft little stupid villager village would be wonderful. But I'll be right back, okay, everybody? Got a lot to do. I'm happy with my population, though. But a lot of them don't have jobs. You can see the guys right here. This guy doesn't have a job. See, there's no hat. This guy's a farmer. You can see his waistband has a badge color. You know? The guys wearing green are the idiots. You see? This guy can't even take care of himself. His clothes are all tattered. And this guy can't have a job. He's stupid. And they like to gather around the bell. And they prefer to walk on the path. And they have to stand by their workstation and other stuff. And they walk back and forth. And they talk to each other every so often. And they share secrets. If I've been good to them or healed them or hurt them, they tell each other. So there's a whole dynamic here that we have to work with. I've already secured the town with this wall going all the way around, so enemies... At nighttime, the town isn't instantly flooded with enemies, and there should be no dark patch here. That was what I really cared about. Priority, because I didn't want any key NPC to die, but now I know it's not that hard to get a key NPC back up and running. It's got to have the NPC, and then build the workbench, and the NPC becomes the dude. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, these guys don't like the rain. That's okay. So, every day, well, I guess it's not okay. There's so much I gotta do. I need to load up a bunch of boxes here for these guys. So let's work with these guys one more time. Over here? Yeah, I'll give these guys all the stuff that they want. Alright, potatoes and beets and carrots and grain. And right over here, grain, carrot, bunch of seeds. The paper is a different story. I'll make some paper right now. So excited about the future of what I could purchase. Right there. Bada boom, bada boom. Very good. We have sticks. We have zombie flesh. We have paper. I really want to work with these cartographers. Let me hurry up. That's where I need some indoor action. I feel bad about these guys. They're having a hard time, aren't they? They don't even know what to do. Huh? Librarians have... Oh, I want that. Luck of the Sea, level 3. Now, where is the cartographer? You? You have random maps, and I want it. What do you have? A Trial Explorer map. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Dang, I don't have the money. I'm doing it. 1, 2, right there. Bada boom. Where do you go? Immediately you walk away from me. Whatever. Or paper. Village map. Okay, that's all good. Everyone going to bed already? Days are so short. Okay, I need more boxes out there, so more wood. I gotta chop down a bunch of trees pretty soon. So much I gotta do. A lot of real estate right there. Go drop this off. You want some paper? Have a good day. I was just trying to put their workbenches anywhere. These don't belong here. This one could be moved, of course. And paper, compass, and everything else is fine. Pumpkin, seed. I take this stone with me. That fish. Miner, some flaming. I guess I can sell somebody some carrots, huh? We're already here. It's already daytime. You want some carrots? Fine. Thank you. And you? Nope, not you. Carrot? Thank you. Oh, very nice. Who wants beets? Somebody wants beets, huh? You want beets? You want beets? You want beets? Beautiful. Alrighty then. These materials are for a building. They are for building. Get the emerald block back going again. And the diorite. I want... I make a diorite wall. What does it look like, really? Problem with walls is that they're thin, and you can't put torches on them. That's really weird, huh? Okay, but they're good for other purposes. So, what about just polished diorite? That's nice. Sort of. But we'll deal with it. And there's the dock down there. Let's see what we can do here. Now that's really far away for them to walk. This is a pretty large building. Oh yeah. Thank you. Hey there, someone 123. Someone 123. Someone 123. Someone one. Ah, yeah, someone one. I miss you. I miss you so much. It hurts. Eventually, well, I keep cutting away all this stuff here. However, I do have all this. Keep cutting away all this. As I forge my own. Because I want this water to eventually come in here. All this dirt has to be removed, and I just so happen to need a massive quantity of dirt. And I just prepared my amazing shovel. Someone one. Alright, is that good? That's good. Base belongs to Nakazima. Good old polished diorite. These guys are weird. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the bottom half. Otherwise they will just leave. And they can't leave through here. If I got rid of the top, they'll just start climbing right over the wall. Immediately. I know them. I could totally expand this out a bit. Up to, well, up to there really. This whole thing could be expanded out. We'll see. Up to somewhere. Wide awake. I have to partition these guys so that they don't walk out. Temporarily. Now, I know what I'll do. I'll build a wall in front of the wall with dirt. And then remove the outer wall. No? Oh, no. Okay, it's music time right now.
Every part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow.
Right there.
Pushing forward, let your determination
Right there.
show.
So I'm adding an inner wall
Just gotta hone your skills.
to prevent them walking out,
And without putting in
so I can then remove the outer wall.
success is stagnant, it's
You know?
failures that
In reality, I just need a wall that's 2 levels high.
reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never selfless. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Move.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth,
Oh, that'll work.
success is stagnation, alright.
And then, hey there, William Stark III from New Jersey. Don't ask me how I know.
Success is stagnation. Failure is growth, and success is stagnation. Yeah.
Okay. Welcome to the world of right angles, where you can do anything. In the world of right angles.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Oh.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright.
Yeah. Oh. Good. Beautiful. Okay, let's go back over here. Push all this back. A happy shovel. A good shovel. I have a vision. Sort of. It's getting there. Here. Something in these gaps here. Didn't mean to go that far down there. And there happens to be some stuff over here, some clay. Very exciting. Okay. Hi, Doc. Hey there, Broncos fan, 85-102. Hey there, Allison. I'm, starting to chip away at this village here. I don't want to go back to my own village here, or to that village. I don't want to drag these monsters in. chai dog. Got the chai dog. Got the chai dog. Boop. Oh no. Whee! Not today. The Village of Dreams. Just turn this baby around. Gotta come back, park these boats. Beautiful. Oh, this one has too much stuff on me. So let's go back around and park this in the back. And I'll get the crops while I'm here. I get the crops at nighttime.
The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse
I
is
should have
fine,
enough beehives.
empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're
I should have
finding
enough
space.
beehives.
How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key.
Go figure it out.
Agree.
Go figure it
But
out.
wait, oh wait.
Alright, let's go do a little
It's
exchange here really quick.
Numbers bold, so pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
Okay.
horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flaring.
Alright, we are good
1750
to
or so.
go.
That's the number we'll come to know.
Bada boom.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true?
All
for
this
simplicity
garbage.
sake?
Let me just
Let's
unload all this
assume
stuff
it
right
do.
here.
Pulp's compact, no air to spare. But
Before the
roughly
monsters
say
get
it's
me.
fair to declare a horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest.
Just
How
unload
big's
for a
the space?
second.
Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average
So today,
horse
if you're
500
just getting
kilos
here,
strong.
I'm working on this
Not
village
volume, let's move along. 2
and so
meters
forth and so
long,
on.
A meter wide, 1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell,
And
not
yesterday
the
I
cave.
worked on my
The
maps
cavity's
quite a
smaller,
bit.
where to begin? A cylinder
And I have to
view,
post one of those
so
maps
let's
up on the
play
wall.
to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity
Oh,
vast
pumpkin.
to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750
I'm
or
gonna
so,
assume these are
that's the
about
number
ready.
we'll come to know.
Most of them. It's okay. Focus on the pumpkins first.
Heart girth's the clue.
Okay, they're not
1.8
all
around,
done at all.
A circle to shape. The radius found. Divide by 2 pi. 0.286.
Guys, I wasn't over
Various
here. I was
pi
over
times the
there.
squared
I was a
root.
bit too far away.
0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter.
They're not
The
done
chest
yet.
to thighs, 0.257
Okay,
cubic
I will
meters
plant
near.
the
But rough
potato.
too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we
Eat
fit
the raw potato
inside
and
a
shut up.
hollow horse with pulp to bite? From
And I gotta make
cavity
baked
vast
potatoes.
to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
Alright, potatoes.
1750
And
or
now
so,
for the
that's
carrot.
the number we'll come to know. Oh, how many lemons can
And
we fit
some
inside?
beet. It's best to take a break with the
Oh,
bees
how many lemons can we fit inside?
that they can do their thing. Fertilize my crops. Alright, that's all good. Let's put the stuff away and we continue on. I want the dirt.
Numbers blend, round they go. Never
I'm doing some major operation here.
here we start. Pi unfolds.
Alright.
Every part. 3141559 2653558 97933 846264 338327 95028
And those feathers have to come over.
9716
I think I'll bring these feathers over next time.
37 510582 0974
And go to bed.
592307 816406 286208 998628 Zol 34825 342
Alright, let's go back over here to the boat.
0679 and 62 8034 825
I have a vision, vague and true.
Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pie goes on, never done.
Gotta show you.
314
So,
265358.
here, you know, here.
846264 3383227
Here, gateway, thing, structures, here, building, right here, very nice, parts, going up and across, here, system, here, storage, here, here, safe wall, good, archway, archway right here, Here, you got the embankment here, yada yada, bada boom, and crystallizing vision, mushroom. Things over here, there, and boom, got it. Done. Yep. Okay. Yep, we're heading over right now. Along with 64 potatoes. Yoo-hoo! Goodbye, Sin Child. Catch you later. Come back hours later, I'll be live. Just come back hours later, okay? I'll be live for a long time. Just come back hours later and check up on me. You know? I'm sure you can. It's basically next time, right? If you come back in like 9 hours, it's basically next time. See, this is all going to be forged to match that image I just designed, sort of. Yep. Gonna take a lot though. I'm unloading. I have potatoes. It's fine. I have feathers for later. And goodbye. Okay, so a big project here. I do have the space for the dirt, and I will be using it.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map I'm gonna fly. Do it funky,
A bit further. Oh no, how'd you get out? Oh no. No. Oh no. Well, that's quite the excavation, huh? I don't know if I can do that. Basically shifting the whole village over. I don't know if I can.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect
A lot of stone to get rid of.
in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a
I'll see what I can do.
embrace the journey, seize the moment.
I might have to adapt.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
There's a lot of stone to remove. And a lot of pickaxe to go through if I were to do that. I don't know. Was that the village idiot? Was he wearing green? The village idiots are less likely to figure out what the heck they... No, he's not. And they don't go through ladders, so I have to help him out. Hurry! Go! Come on, buddy. Get back inside the house. There, now he's back in. Got him. Got him. If he was wearing green, he'd be the village idiot. I learned that those... They're called nitwits. The nitwits, they're the ones that are less likely to go back in on time when it's night. And to wander out a bit more and do stupid things. They're getting confused because this is a road. And they want to go toward the road, I think. At least I had, look, let's just say at least I had this massive excavation over there for just raw material. And that's like a long-term project. Eventually I'll bring the water in. My plan is to bring the water in like all the way up to here, like a big bay, and then have the buildings come up like that on both sides, you know, over here and over here, with a winding trail going up to an archway, and then a steel gate beyond that. And then have storage on left and right of the dock area with little stalls for the boat, so I know which ones are good, which ones are bad, and then have just long-term storage sort of at the shoreline for everything, so I can just unload quickly, sort of like a duplication of long-term storage, and maybe even eventually a filter system. I don't know, but to do that I want it to be exposed, so I'm gonna have some, it's gonna seem like it's outdoors but it's not. Around the water I'm gonna have fences, sort of, and I'm gonna reshape it a bit and add some more of these red mushrooms, sort of right over here and right over here, and kind of sink in the earth a bit, and then add more of those trees leading all the way up, almost up to here. Really, I want on that side as well, I want it to be pretty darn tropical on both sides, leading all the way back. Okay, and in the meantime, I'm going to be expanding the village out in this direction to give them an actual building to live in. And I want to see how they really operate. This might not even be large enough, and I might shift over a couple of things. In fact, we might even have a structure leading between both. I think I'll do that. In fact, I will have like a sky tunnel as this structure is built, as it starts to overarch into this canyon here that I'm building with water. It's going to have massive stilts and so forth. And then it's going to have like it's going to keep building toward both sides, and they'll join together with a walkway so that the villagers can walk between both sides. Otherwise, they'll be forced to come over here and then walk back around. I want a circle, you know? Otherwise, they'll get stuck. The NPCs that don't belong over here are going to be over here figuring out where to go, and they'll be stuck. They have to sort of like flow in a big circle. And I would like for them to sort of walk down there as well, and maybe even have a vendor that lives at the beach. I'm sure that there's a couple different dudes I can operate with that would help me out at that point. That I could just quickly unload something and buy something, like maybe ammo or whatever, you know, the map guy, something. I'm sure. I don't want to put too much thought into it yet, but I can imagine a couple stalls down there at the docks, almost like dock workers, where we have people living. I'm gonna have a couple beds down there, basically. And then we're going to have this whole area all the way over there is going to be secure. And then I might even have some sort of water gate system. Now I'm thinking the enemies don't really swim, but the zombies do. I mean, they swim. I think the enemies like wade on the surface. They bob on the surface and they move forward, but they don't actively dive. I mean, so I don't think they would dive underneath a barrier, but the aquatic zombies would. Okay. Speedo doop fart fart. And I'll move the farm over as well, probably to this back corner. There's little farms here and there, all throughout, which is sort of good to have because these guys feed each other, and the farmers feed everybody else. Ah, the taste of Lyman. So, I bet you anything. Look, I think it's best to invest in bulk candy right now. If you can, buy bulk Skittles, you know, Starburst, any sort of brightly fruit-colored candy, like Kool-Aid, you know, squeezers, because that stuff is about to be hardcore retro, and it's not going to exist anymore in a couple of years. You have time to buy as many Skittles as you can and preserve them, because they're going to be worth a lot of money. You know what I mean? Or Fanta. If you could preserve some soda. American Fanta is really brightly colored, like fruit soda with those colors. Mountain Dew. Code Red Mountain Dew. Code Red Mountain Dew is about to go out of business. Alright, so now we have a nice platform here. And look. How are you getting out? What? All right, let me just sculpt a couple things in town. Okay. Let me sculpt a couple things in town. These guys need a bell. Okay. I'll give them a spot to congregate. Okay. And this whole thing brought down a bit. They don't want high cost blocks or high cost blocks in their lives. Okay. Okay. All right, let me go drop a couple things. I need some boxes in my life. I can't believe I don't have any. Excuse me. Going around the corner. Back to my farm. Drop off all these building supplies. Building supplies. I need some stairs, okay? Let's get some diorite stairs. I think I'm gonna mine inside my building here. And we need some bottles. Desperately. So I have to cook some sand. To get some lava going. Okay, I'm going right inside and I'll be collecting some diorite, but sort of close to the bees here. Not that far away. Maybe right here. What do we got? I really want these stairs. What do we have right behind the walls? What is right behind the walls here? There's got to be something. I guess I can make some cobblestone stairs and just replace them. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. What I'll do. Let me go this way a bit. Oh no.
It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't
It's
see
all
the
water.
good beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills
Could
in
go with granite.
finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Or whatever. There's some diorite right here.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's
The goal is to make some
hero
stairs
without a
and
dream?
chests.
They lost the magic, they lost the fight.
Because
In
I
the
need
end, it's
chests
you who holds the light.
that I can quickly
Treasure
work.
lies in paths untouched, in every challenge,
So just
every
like a lot of
clutch.
wood.
So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Can't get me. Besides maybe the occasional creeper. But I'm crouching.
Let others follow, conform
Probably
and
coal in
bow.
here as well.
We
I
stand
could
tall
actually
with
do a
the
nice
fire
mining
proud
operation
the
in
wild
this
unknown. We make
cave
our
over here.
stand with every swing and spell we command.
There's a lot of materials. Yeah, no. What I'm doing right now. So I'm gonna use dirt and then stairs to sort of carve through the base a bit more and then redefine things. And for a bit, it's gonna be real bad, but then it's gonna get real good. And I gotta figure out exactly which workstations I really want, and then really plan out where I want them. Yep. So, I want a grand library. That thing is going to have the alchemist, librarian, and cartographer at the very least. And then like a blacksmith sort of armory. It's going to have all that stuff, including the mason somewhere on the side, because it deals with, you know, fire and smelting things anyways. I would imagine that the blacksmith and the mason are friends, right? We have the tool master, the Fletcher, I think there's a weapon guy, you know. I don't really do the leather thing. There is a leather worker. I'm not sure of the quality of it. You can dye it. That's one thing. But all that in one building. Okay. I think I have a lot now. But you know it's never enough. We need stairs for this entire village. I should just focus on these materials one by one. But I'm also carving out that space and sort of planning out how they're going to flow. And maybe it's good if I already had the materials to work with and a bunch of boxes before I do all that. But that takes a long time, doesn't it? So I could head back down to the Badlands Deep Base, because I still have iron to go pick up, and come back with the iron and several stacks of different materials. Perhaps. Well, I can come back with the tough stuff and the brick. I have lots of the deep slate brick. I can come back with a whole ship full of that. Because what else is it for? I like to look in the nether because it's very scary. I Maybe what am I building? Oh, maybe the forge can be built with that as a base, like for the foundation, and then mixed with a darker wood, and then like a deep red wood, like a deep red wood, a darker wood, and then the deep slate brick, and then some lights here and there. Ooh.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slate walls and a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night.
I ho and I ho and him.
Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones my trusty shield, stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game.
If you're still watching, give me a hi ho hum, holler holler him hey hi, right now.
Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Here we go right now with a.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
With a oh no and a and a.
City in veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous
Stairs,
quest,
Maximus.
that's what I
Stairs. So many stairs. I'm rich. Rich. I could also do the mossy thing, right? Moss? Alright, here we go. Through the city in veins, I carve my fate. If a block I break, I anticipate. Something. How you doing? Oh. What sound does the dog make? Well, it's complicated.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place.
Yeah.
Flint and steel
I have no paper on
ignite
me.
the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to
Because
see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and
I need a picture frame right
treasures
now.
bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame.
Right now,
Survive the
10.
heat, it's not a game.
9.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery
Wait.
world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my
Because
way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
one. Let's go.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Okay. I got it. Wait. I got it. Wait. I got it. I got the frame. I got the frame. Wait. I got the frame. Don't start. I got the frame. I got the Oh yeah, here we go right now. Oh no, look at that. Shazam. Wow.
Spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An
Isn't
unnamed
that beautiful?
clicking dream. Redstone hums,
Look at it.
gleam. Dispensers, fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the
Look at it.
shadows guide. An AI woke with a single aim. Gluckinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world
They're
in a
beautiful.
tech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade with
All right.
feathers bide. No life
The Great
stays,
Lakes.
form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
Four bees. It's time to go now.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Gluckinator sows its endless seed. One world
I am the Cluckinator.
spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
Let's go.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void
All right,
lies.
bees, it's time.
No edge, no call. Chicken is all.
And now I have to get some glass melted. So I should probably get the whole dripstone furnace thing in operation. I don't have that great of a infrastructure here. The inside of the base, not that great. If I was going to build up from scratch, it wouldn't look like that. That's one of the first things I built. I'm just operating off of it still. Till I have to expand. More bees. I just don't know if I have enough bees to populate all those beehives. Find out soon enough, won't we? Oh, yeah. I could also pull them over to go fertilize a bunch of crops in a certain area. I say, come over here and fertilize these. Look at that. It's working. See? Fertilize these bees.
It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Oh, God, no.
Skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Normally I don't harvest during the daytime.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Embrace the journey, see
I'll wait. We're going back down with these stairs.
failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said
With these beats.
failure is growth, success is stagnation.
And I gotta, smelt some glass. Or smelt some sand.
Success is stagnation. Failure is growth, and success is
But I think I already have it though. All right. That's right. Oh yeah. I swear. Okay, and then I wanted a bunch of stairs. Oh, sorry, a bunch of boxes. Okay. So back down the river. Hi ho.
every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Ho hum. Now we're gonna go all the way over here to go get some wood. And maybe some clay. Are you clay? No. Let's just look for clay. And once I find clay along the river, I will then hop out and chop down some trees. Be a combo deal. I want to level up this mason. I think this is clay right here. It looks kind of clay-like. Are you clay? It's Clay Aiken. And Reuben Studdard. Together at last. I could make my own clay, I think. You know? Let's sort of looping around over here. Might be clay right there. Might be clay right there. Either clay or stone. Yep. Are you cereal? Boom. Ah. Boom. Ah. Boom. Ah. Boom. Ah. Pretty sure I can make clay. Hilarious. It's found in lush caves and patches in shallow surface water converted from mud using pointed dripstone. Okay. And then mud is made from using water, a water bottle, and a dirt block. Okay, done. I'll make my own. I have a job to convert a bunch of mud into or a bunch of dirt into mud. I think is that the only way to do it? Only way to do it is getting some clay over here. I think I'll do it on my own. But we're also trying to get some wood here. That's the main point. Let's go get a bunch of wood over here for the point of making a bunch of chests that I really care about. For chest creation. This is a good axe I have on me.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed.
I don't have any
and fine.
shears on
The
me. I don't
horse is
think I
hollow,
do have
an
shears.
empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait,
Right.
the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp
And
to
get these
lemons
leaves
we must relate.
out of the way.
Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse
With
with
scissors.
pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly
Yeah.
the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest.
All of it.
Thoracic and abdominal, The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5
And right here.
outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
tell you what.
A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon
Bit more.
share. We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
Out of my way.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286.
Gonna make a ton of chests here.
Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters.
Like a
rise.
lot of them, like
Length of a meter.
so many.
Chest to thighs, 0.257
Fewer than I need
meters near.
is the answer.
Rough, too rough, let's
No matter how many I
shake
make right
it.
now,
Oh,
it's
how
not gonna
many
be
lemons
enough.
can we fit
Is the answer.
inside? A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity
Yeah, heard
vast
me.
to lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so.
Okay, I'm going
That's
down the
number
river to
we'll
my little
come
base
to
over here.
know.
If a lemon's pulp, does that size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
I like how she says it do, as opposed to it does.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Thank you. I'm on my way.
Circle turns, numbers blend.
I have a base over here. Or I have a bed over here.
Here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159 265 979 323 846264 338327 950 419716
Wrong boat.
939937
Oh, look at all those bad guys over there. It's crazy.
97494 592307 8164 06 286208 998628 Zol 34825 342117 Zol 679 N62 8034825 342117 Zol 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done.
You know it does, cuz.
It spins, always one.
Oh, yeah.
Numbers ring, endless run.
Chests.
Pi goes on, never done.
More chests, Maximus. 50 chests. Is that enough? Maybe. But no.
314159 265 979 846264
And I'll drop off a couple things, you know what I mean?
95028
8.
419716 939937 510582 Ziddle 97494 592307 816426 286208 99862
I gotta smelt some stuff up.
4825 342117 Phil 679862
I gotta figure out where I want everything.
3421170
My little base.
ends the flow. P goes on.
In my little base.
Round it spins, always one.
Oh boy.
Ring, endless run.
Look, oh, diamonds right away. What do you know?
On, never done.
Hilarious. This is my first, or this is the early romp into the deep sleep. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is scary. I'm coming back. Fight me! See? Fight me. Right now. Where is he? Oh, where? Fight me. I'm deep underground right now. I didn't realize that this was a deep mine. Whoa. They're coming. All right. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a deep mine down here. That's cool. That was scary. And I was nice enough to add stairs. How about that? Okay. And it's nighttime. Gonna load up this boat. All that stuff right there. Thank you. Well, I think I might mine this mine for a second. I think I'm gonna mine this mine right here. What do you say? Oh yeah. I'm gonna add this to my journal. I have to craft clay balls. Craft clay, dripstone, mud, dirt, water bottle. Deep mine. Down the river. And bird. Going to farm this for a moment. Currently carving out a base. Harvesting. Carving out a dock at the village, harvesting resources. Just finished making 50 chests. Still transporting goods. Need to create districts. Armory, Grand Library, Bank, or Vault, etc. Done. All the stuff going on every day now. Okay, everybody, I'll be right back. How you doing? I'll be mining this deep mine here for a moment. Okay? I was reminded that it exists. I'll be right back.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said, ooh.
soaring high up in the sky, yeah, no. Embrace the humble, it's a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, I. Failure is growth, success is
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Winding for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. By break, I made it strong.
He's soaring high up in the sky, yeah, no. Embrace the humble, it's a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom.
Brick, brick, I made it strong.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah, embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth.
Yeah, check it out.
Okay, we're gonna mine this mine.
Gotta flame the flame
Okay.
before you flame the flame now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Right now.
Oh yeah, check it out.
Starting off with nothing.
Flame, flame, wow.
My pickaxe is
Gotta flame the flame before you flame flame now. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Show you how.
Well met, greetings.
basically non-existent.
Hi ho,
I guess I could, well,
hey, hi.
well, I guess it's fate. I'm not meant to do it right now because my pickaxes aren't ready. You gotta go by these things. We're going back. I have a shipment of chests and I have a bunch of stairs, basically. I'm gonna transport on down. I'm trying to pick up clay between A and B, and I'm planning on creating my own clay.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now, yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Okay. I also want to fish every so often as well. If I shoot him. Alrighty. As we go, we're looking for that. Yep. Yep. Clay balls. Clay ball. For the mason of stone. Okay, there we go. And these cows over here can be multiplied. I could also tear down their bell. Or whatever. Oh, looking at the coat on that horse. It looked like it already had a saddle on it, but it's just the pattern on the horse. Oopsie. There you go. I need the leather. We're heading back down to the village. I went around getting some clay and getting the wood. I'm gonna just keep dropping off a bunch of materials in these boxes at the dock over here. Okay? Because I need a bunch of different materials to make different workbenches, and I have to have everything ready. I plan on making different districts here. The Grand Library and the Armory and all that. The Vault. And the farming area. I think I need one farm for every primary material. So this is the wheat farm. This is the beet farm. This is the wheat, beet, carrot, and potato is what they want. Okay, let me turn on this boat. We don't want it. I can have a box with boats in them. And I'm just dropping off a couple things here, okay? A whole lot. I shouldn't be doing this at nighttime. Because the enemies could enter the base over there. I'm leaving. I dropped off that dirt. I dropped off the clay and I added a couple chests. But it's nighttime, so I can't do much more. Okay. How about I only harvest whenever all the crops are ready, or 85%. 85%. All right. Which is not right now. The time has stopped. Just making it daytime so I can go right back as we transport stacks of material. These feathers. And all these feathers I'll take with me. Besides one stack, those Fletchers will want them soon. And then I'll be rich. Hail, Chris. Are you doing the Oblivion thing? You said that you love the game, right? Are you doing the Oblivion thing? The remake master? Right now I am trying to expand this village. It's my main concern. Uriel Septum, Patrick Stewart, the third. There you go. Let me hang out with these bees for a second. I'm gonna do some organization over here just to encourage these bees to do their thing. I'm gonna pull all these seeds over. And, you know, I think I'll give them beehives. Yeah, I'll bring some beehives over as well. Maybe. Nah, I'll leave those here. And I definitely need some bottles. Okay, the crops are almost ready. And I guess really quick, let's get some sticks. I'm going to hang around the local area and chop down some bamboo. Because I want these bees to fertilize these plants. If I leave too early, then time pauses. And then when I come back, that's why they're still outside at nighttime. They're only still outside at nighttime because when I left, they were still outside and they never went back inside. Because time paused. Even though the time of day didn't pause. And all of a sudden, they all have to make their way back into the beehive. All at once. When normally they start to trickle in the second it starts to get late. You know?
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks. It's all the
Okay, this is all for sticks, people. It's all for sticks.
Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the
I made a lot of
journey,
boxes
feel
here.
the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Right there. This bamboo situation is nuts.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure
getting a bunch of
lies in
sticks.
paths untouched, in every challenge,
And
every
this is always
clutch.
going to be
So
ready
forge
and
ahead,
full
create and trust in dust
of
and
bamboo.
rust.
And
Find
it
the
takes a while for it to
just.
grow back. Let me unload my stuff on the top one. Take this right here.
Let others
Rather
follow,
quickly. I don't want to hurt my
conform now, while we
beautiful
stand tall with
trees.
the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand with every swing and spell.
Probably
we
enough.
command.
Until that sound stops. Maybe I can stand on the road and do it. And now I have a stairs, so I could install said stairs. I think maybe I can drag these villagers to my town. Eventually, I could span that village over here. I don't know. That is certainly a goal. Alright, we're just doing all this. A couple here and there. I still have a cat over there. The purge of 1,000 aeons. That's a whole lot of bamboo from just this little area. You know?
Metal crates are lined in rows. Factories hum, the engine blows. Pushing forward, no more slows. Efficiency where progress flows.
Yeah.
No delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their
And we're still looking good. I still have room. I just want to get this entire upper area that I have access to, because it's right next to the bees. It's actually a good thing to do to encourage the bee pollination. And I should probably get some. I gotta get a dripstone. The dripstone situation for lava, so I can just always smelt stuff, because I gotta cook this sand. We gotta cook this sand over here, you know? This is all for sticks for the Fletchers. Oh, I still have a beehive. Oh no. I sort of want all this stuff to be taken care of. These things are growing quickly. Here are not all the tall ones. Okay, all of that. Still more room. There we go. I want this whole hill, and by the time I go down there, all the plants will be ready. Let's just hope those bees don't get me. Alright, well that's a lot of sticks. Potentially. I hear you, cat.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slate walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet.
All right. Looking fantastic. Now let's get a bunch of sticks. Sticks. In fact, I'll put them here. And more sticks. Look at all this stuff here.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where
Yeah.
shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
And sticks.
Through obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block
Very
I
nice.
break, I
And now I
anticipate.
grab all my stuff again and the sticks.
A dangerous
And I can come back.
is what I love.
Hubba hubba hey, hen, hey, hoo, hey, hum. And I think I'll put a box by every row. Is it a luxury? I don't know. To the left of everyone? I think it's, yeah, it's to the left. To the left here. Now I'm going to load up this boat with a bunch of sticks. Whoa. Well, I'm ready. I'll come back at nighttime to go harvest. Yeah. And that's what I think I'll do in the future. I'll do something in the local area like collect sand or something like that while the Bees do their thing, and then I'll drop everything off at the village and then head right back. Next time, maybe right before nighttime. Like right now, actually, is the best time. Or right before this time, actually. Right before. Go unload a new box here. All sticks. All feathers. I'll add signs and organize everything. Oh boy, I'm just trying to bring out the stuff that is for sale. I'll keep that. And now we're good to go. Produce. Sticks over here. The feathers. And clay. Oh. Clay, zombie, and spider. Good. And okay, let's go back.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world.
Alright, now the bees will be going home. Alright, let's start off with the sugar cane to let these bees find their way into their home. They're trying to find their way in, but they don't like to work at nighttime. I think I have enough beehives. Okay? Every beehive can hold 3 bees. A lot of beehives. And now I have to do something with all that. I'm going to harvest the entire section here. Bring it back online. I might actually push down the thing a bit more because I only have 1 grain farm and I actually need grain for quite a few things. So I might have 3 of these things. We'll see. Next, potato. Gotta hurry. Coming together much better. You have to wait until the end and everything's pretty much ready. I have another load of sticks to bring on over, which I can do in the daytime. Right there. And whoa.
It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination
And put away these extra beet seeds. Now it's potato land. It'll be quick without these creepers getting me. We don't want the creepers getting me. Oh no. Bada boom. And I'll do it like this for a couple days. The traveling vendors here. What does he want from me? Be a bit quicker. And the beat. Seed right here. The beat seed right here. Yeah. And restore all of that. Pow and boom. Boom and pow. And again. The beat. And the grain. And now, it's best if I operate during the day now, so that the bees can pollinate while I'm out there. One more load of feathers. Right now the bees are doing their thing. Oh yeah. And I'll load this boat. I'll take all these materials out. Yeah. I guess that too, huh? Go. Doing the maintenance where I'm dragging over all the stuff that I actually use for seagrass. What's that? I don't know. Beets, paper, leather. That's it for now. Okay, let me go over here now. Oh god. The creeper in my farm. Look at him fertilize. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm going to do a bit more of this. I could just transport what I already have, you know? But I want to drop off some of this garbage, like that. And I'll take a load of all these sticks, huh? Okay. And now load up the boat again. The grain over here. I'm sort of hanging around this area doing a few things. Let these chicken or the bees pollinate, but I have to totally get some glass bottles going right now. Let's see how much sand I have. Here. I've already turned in all my coal. Not much. All right, good stuff. More. Okay, so we have to get some dripstone and lava. Think. I got a base nearby within arm's reach.
All right, let's dive into this tale. So
Okay, I know.
lemons and a horse in a curious land.
I know.
The lemons are pulped, all
I know.
crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does
I'm
pulp
going
mean?
to
Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No
head
whole
across the
lemons
map
here. Just pulp to
with
pour
a map,
into a horse with
and I'm
no
going to
insides
improve the map
anymore.
as I go. I'm heading down to the pink base.
How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell.
So I need the
pulp's volume is the key. Agree.
base village
But wait, oh wait.
4 map.
Twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask.
Okay,
In
and I'll be heading in that
numbers
direction.
bold. So pulp to lemons, we must
And
estimate.
I have a horse here,
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From
but I think I'd like to go
lemon
get some
shell,
other horse.
count them up
So I'm gonna bring
with
a
flair.
saddle with me, and I'm gonna get some other horse while I'm
That's the number
out there.
we'll come to know.
You know, kind of multitasky. You know, and just go unload a couple things back here again.
True for simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's
I don't
compact,
want 7
no
maps
air
here.
to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin?
New
A cylinder
plan.
and ellipsoid, let's play to carve
Harvest
that space in a
bamboo
mathy
during
way.
the
How
day
many lemons can we
near
fit inside a hollow
near
horse
the
with
bees
pulp
to
buy? From
encourage
cavity vast
their
to lemon share, we'll
pollination
count them
of
up
the
with flair
crops.
and care. 1750 or so, that's the
Store
number we'll come to know.
access in chests nearby.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The
Okay.
radius found, divide by
Heading
2
to
pi,
Pink
0.286.
Hill.
Area's pi times that squared real quick.
Deep base
0.257 square meters rise. Length
to
of a meter.
pick up
The chest
lava
divides
bucket
0.257 cubic meters near.
and
We're rough too rough. Let's shift the
dripstone
gear. Oh, how many lemons
cauldron
can we fit inside a
combo
hollow horse with pulp to
for
buy? From
local
cavity vast to lemon share,
melt
we'll count them up with flair and care.
seeds.
1750 or so, that's the number
Hey there,
we'll
Kevin.
come to know.
Oh
Oh,
no.
how many lemons can we
Okay,
fit
so now I'll be
inside?
heading back up and across. Check out these guys one more time.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
The bees are still doing their thing. Very nice. Let's go trim off the top of all this. One more time. Let me in.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314.
All right, good stuff.
We start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159 265
All right, so now I'm going to ride this down to the other point.
46264.
Well,
338.
I can get a few more. Let's get some more sticks. The longer I hang out here, the better. You see how they're fertilizing everything?
9937 510582 097494 592307 816406 286208 998628 Zol 34825 342117
More sticks.
0669 8034825 342117 So 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done.
So,
It spins, always one. Numbers ring.
I like to harvest that honey.
Pi goes on, never done.
To be honest, let's harvest that honey. Okay, here we go.
314
This is a good test to see if I have all the fire. Let's eat something first just in case. I'm about to collect all this honey. Wow. All that honey. Alright, so now I got all this honey. Okay, let's make some honey blocks. 13 to be precise. And I have 52 more bottles. Oh, you get the bottles back? Oh my gosh, you get the bottles back after making the honey block. That's awesome. You get the bottles back. Oh my gosh. Alright, all my honey is good to go. Oh my I hung for your holy time. All right, we're dropping off. I have a plan. I want to head out there to the Pink Hill base by way of horse. I'm going to saddle some other horse, as I have a saddle on me. And I'll be taking the map with me. This map right here. To fill it out. Sticks and feathers, baby, now. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. Boo-doo, boo-dee, bee-dee, bee. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. You know, I could use creepers to help me excavate. And I can use TNT. You know, I was just complaining about that excavation. I can totally use TNT. Yeah. I'm guessing this is the same blast strength as TNT. Probably less. I can use TNT. Oh my god. Woo. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Oh yeah. Pop. Yeah.
Flying in my ship made with it go. All manner
They
of
call me Default Bo Jones. I'm still unloading. So funny. So funny. 6 feathers. And
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to
produce.
fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without
Keep my head on a swivel.
drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Jeez. Alright, let me head back down here. Yeah. And the butcher wants pig flesh. The butcher wants pig flesh. Let's not forget. Oh, yeah. Hog flesh. I don't want the fish. No. Head on a swivel. Okay. One second, almost done here. Okay. Play that. Okay. Boom. This is stuff I'm using. There it goes. Stuff I'm using. Boom. Stuff doesn't matter. Okay. This is the produce for now. All in one. All in one. Okay, for that. The paper can go here too. And the coal and the flint, but not the feather. And the leather can go with the spiders and so forth. You know zombie flesh is valuable. This vendor system. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Look at him with your peripherals. We're almost done here. Alright, bye-bye. And now do the crops right before sunrise.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, waiting for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
So I can stop here if I have nothing on me.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah. Embrace the
The journey sees the moment tight. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation, alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, check it out.
Yep, bunch of garbage in here. I'm good to go. It's all nice, and I'm ready for the next dive. Hey, they're almost ready. I'll wait one more day for that. It's morning time. Well, I'll be right back, okay? And then I'll be heading out. The morning is rising, and these bees are going to be doing their thing. Luxuriant and true. I'll be right back. Alright? Yeah.
Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space. It's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, the flim flam wow, flam loud, flim loud. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low. We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. 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 Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Flim flam now, catch the flow. Wanna show you how.
Yeah. How you doing? How you doing? Hubba hubba hubba. Yeah. Okay, more honey blocks. More honey blocks. Oh yeah. I dropped all the blocks off, and it's time for me to leave. So, we're heading over to the village, and then mounting up from there, and then using this map the whole time, so we can plot the course. This boat should be empty. Yep, we're going down the river. You see where we are on the map. We're going down the river on the left-hand side. Now, I'm hopping off or running. And I'll mount the first horse I see, if it lets me. There's horses in that base, but I don't have an exit door. I need to, make a better gate and all that. Here's a horse. Maybe you gotta tame it first, I don't know. And I'll get the lead ready. Oh. I gotta pacify it. I don't want to deal with that right now. I don't have any hay or whatever. I am hayless. It's fine. My goal is to fill out this map here. We're running in between this field here. I'll take off the shield. You see me hold the map with both hands. You see the map? How the water goes down and then up, then across. I'm running across that field between that big U shape. I'm running across that valley, and I'm about to hit that upper curve on the right-hand side. And you see the little pink patch right there on the right-hand side? I'm heading toward that pink patch to kind of fill out around that section of the map. I'll probably run up and around the outside of this hill and then enter the back end, filling up this whole area before nightfall. Up through there and around, you see? And I guess I'll pick flowers along the way.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that over.
There's no flowers over here.
Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Okay, going toward the cliff and around. I've never been to this hole in the wall yet.
They start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream. They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Okay. And the water should curve all the way back in right here. Yeah.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall
And
with
then
the
terminate.
brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With
The
every
sun
swing
isn't.
spout,
It's not
we
even noon yet.
command.
I have to hurry up. This is right here. Will go off the map very soon. I guess I could connect all this. Very interesting. Come on. All this precious coal here. Come on. Pickaxe is dying too. Well, I want to smelt some glass. I want to create some glass, smelt some sand. Boy. Oh, that zombie flesh. They had 2 each. Alright, goodbye. I'm on a mission. Pretty cool area. I've never been over here. You know? That's a good jump.
Metal crates are lined in rows. Factories on the engine blow.
Alright, we curve back around.
No more slows. Efficiency where progress flows.
It's getting darker. I think I'll sleep in this camp, in this town. Before nightfall, I'll use one of their beds. Whatever. Alright, keep on going. At nighttime, I just gotta keep moving. And I'll farm some more gunpowder or something. Let me target the poppy, the oxeye daisy, and dandelion. Okay? And this other flower. Yeah. But not the grain. And I get the shield back. I can farm a few things. Yep. It's a baby zombie on that one. Alright. I only want the oxeye daisy and the cornflower. All these flowers. We go around and I want the gunpowder.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep
Because I want to use dynamite. That'd be so cool. I haven't even used it one time. One time.
Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield, stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame.
I have to have redstone.
Rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and
Nap
face
time.
your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Oh boy. Let's not look at the man. At the Slender Man.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near. Through obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
Hand over thine string, beast. I bet you the alchemist will eventually, or the cleric, I think, will eventually want fermented spider eyes, or the alchemist probably. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. You heard it here first, folks. Trying to go around this pink hill. Let's go. Pickaxe sharpened, armor tight.
Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to
Because
see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
it's not the Tuma. I want the dripstone. You know this. That's why I'm here. I'm here right now to pick up the dripstone and then map the route.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark.
Flim, flam, 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 yeah.
Magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Okay. Let's go.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
What happened to the string I just had? Did I drop it? I only have so many arrows left remaining. I got some redstone from this dude here. That's cool. I have all this stuff. I have to drop one of these arrow up. I dropped a couple flowers.
From a spark in a server,
I'll target the dandelion and poppy.
high and the pixels call, an unnamed
The red and yellow.
dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire.
Look, it's what we need. The pointed dripstone.
Aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world
And
with a
the
blank
oxide
page.
easy.
Dreams rewrote with a ruthless hand.
Yeah.
Beats sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
I need these talactum. Not today, cuz.
Rise, the cosmos bends.
Oh, yeah.
Chicken reigns where reality ends.
It's true.
A game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk.
Who
Matter
knew?
falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light.
Precious dripstone, I want you. I want you. I
Void
want.
now sings, no sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast.
You know what? Let's not.
Dimensions bleed. Cluckinator
I
sows
feel
its
death.
endless seed. One world's blocks in a
I
grid of
feel it.
pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums
Well, I wanted to go around the entire thing here, actually.
feathered wreck. Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
Alright, let's keep on going around because I was trying to map all the way around this hill for mapping's sake.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All
Good
is
old
found, no
ladders.
truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Not today. Oh. Poor Fowler. There's lots of lava out here. Random lava. And I have a bucket. Alright, goodbye dandelion. No, goodbye poppy. I'm pretty sure I need dandelions to lure the rabbits or something.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills.
I got what I wanted. And I don't even have to go into the mine. I got the pointed dripstone and a lava bucket. But I don't have a cauldron. But I can make a cauldron. I have 13 iron. And I'm still mapping. We can head back now. I'm heading back. And I might even have a horse here. You know what? I think I have my horse here. This is the river. Gonna run. And I want just the dandelions. And then I'll update the map with reality. I just gotta run through the area while looking at the map. Skeletal horses don't need saddles. You know what? I'm tired of all this. It's time to clear a path. Luckily, there's numerous skeletal horses near this location. Luckily. Okay, back to the map. Back to eating. Let me hop off this horse. Right over here, I think. I don't know. Right over here. And now. Have the hill. This hill isn't even that much of a pink hill. It's really just the back end of it is a pink hill. Now, I think I have my mount right over here, right? Yes, I do. And he's oh so fast. We that fat? This is super fast. Alright, well, we got it. All done. But there's a river coming up. There we go. Fully explored. Okay, I have to have my leash ready because I'm gonna fall off the horse right now. Now I'm pulling him toward me. And then we ride. Done. Ka! Faster.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped,
Woohoo!
all crushed and fine.
Wasn't that
The
wonderful?
horse is hollowed, an empty design.
Wonderful.
What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush,
I
there's no
rode him
doubt
like the
about. No
wind.
whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
Like the wind.
We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place?
Like the
horse's
wind.
body
Go
an
to
empty
go.
shell to see. The
Here we
pulse volume
go.
is the key.
Idaho
Agree.
1-2 with
But
a.
wait, oh wait, the twist
And look, that
unfolds.
map is already
Sometimes they
updated.
ask,
Isn't that
numbers
cool?
bold,
Oh my
so
gosh.
pulp to lemons we must
Oh,
relate.
so maybe once you copy a map and you update any version of that map, all the other maps update with that name? Yay! Isn't this cool? This is all the spots I've been to contiguously.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true for simplicity's sake?
Very
Let's
natural
assume it
looking,
did.
you know?
The pulp's compact.
These
No
rivers
air
and
space,
biomes and
but
everything.
roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal.
There are several
the
updates
chest.
in the game where they
How big's the
fine-tuned
space?
that.
Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell, not
Okay.
the cave
So
within.
now,
The cavity smaller where
I want
to
to smelt
begin.
some sand.
Cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh,
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bide? From cavity
Let me go
vast
check
to
on these
lemon
guys.
shed, we'll count them up with
I'll
flair
harvest
and
everything,
care.
quote unquote, tonight.
1750 or so, that's
And
the
let me just
number
unload a
we'll
couple
come
things
to
right
know.
now. This smelting operation.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2.
Yep, all
pi
of that.
0.286.
Empty
Area
bottle.
is pi times the squared real quick,
And all this other
0.257
nonsense I'm gonna
square
pull
meters
out.
rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs, 0.257
I have a lot of
cubic meters
just
near.
paper.
Rough, too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many
All
lemons
right.
can we fit
I think it's nice to have a couple
inside?
scraps
Hollow
of
horse with pulp to
redstone,
pie. From cavity vast
but
to lemon share.
in
We'll
block
keep them
format,
up with
really.
flair and care. 1750
And
so.
everything else is
That's the
fine.
number we'll come to know.
I'll take this string with me. I'll swap out this bow. Never good to go. Like so.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Put that map away. Okay.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
So now, let's go set up this smelting operation. I have to craft a cauldron, if I could, right here. I'll do it right here.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go.
I'll do it right here.
314, here we start. Pi
Boom.
unfolds every part. 3141559 26535 979
Now,
23 846 338 950 419716 9399
okay, how are we going to do this? Step 1.
097494 592307
I need any building material.
286 998
Like anything.
34825
There you go.
342 0679 and 62 8034825 342117 so 679 and
Alright, so now,
goes on never done
going in the ceiling.
round it spins always one numbers ring endless run
Oops.
pi goes on never
Ugh.
done 3141559 26535 979
Yes.
323 846264 338327 950
Because I normally have a rim around the dripstone block with some other material, but I have this stuff here already, so I might as well use it. I just want one spot. Okay. Whoa. You know, fix it.
679 ends the flow. P goes on, never done. Round
Get to the point where it's done.
always one. Numbers ring, endless run.
Alright, so
Pi goes on, never
that one right there in the middle. If I attach this right there, it should drip red. Yes, it does. And now. And I could expand if I want to. But for now, got the one. Drip, drip, and drip. Okay, I'll leave a box right next to it. And the hopper, I'll make one hopper. Okay, and okay. I need 2 hoppers. I'm gonna tear down the chicken operation all the way. Okay. Just a couple hoppers. So let's start off with this raised a bit. Okay. Like so. You know? Like that. And then over here on the side we have a hopper pointing in. And we have a chest on top, no big deal. Then a second hopper. Kind of funny. And then another chest. Oh boy, gotta be careful there. And that one's gonna need, because it needs access to open up. And we need some signs and everything and all that. We're trying to get this running. Running.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, cross the map, I'm on fire. Do it funky, don't you know I'm on my shit built with Lego.
No.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. From style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay now. Yep. Okay. Here we go today. Oh yeah. And now I need one more hopper. I just need 5 scraps of iron. Okay, let's move on. I am moving on now. Well, I guess I'll load up the sand. And I'll use whatever coal I have for the input. Wait. Doesn't matter right now. And we're loading up the sand. Right there. And it has nowhere to go. That's okay. And we move on.
It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said.
Okay. Just thinking about something. Just thinking about something about doing something. TNT, which requires sand. You see, I'm in need of sand from a couple different angles. You take half that sand. And I have some gunpowder. And I made some TNT and I sent it forward into the nether earlier, but I haven't used it yet. And we have a few more gunpowder. So, 3 TNT. I'm so curious about this. I am. So funny. Never waiting for that lava to fill up that bucket. Okay, it's nighttime, so I'll harvest the crops. Okay. Let's not just place this TNT block. I have to figure out this TNT. I don't want to kill myself in the process. Oh no, you touched it. Boom, you're dead. Okay. We're doing full reprintings. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Awesome. And potato.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Time. Feel your wrist grow.
Potato.
With my becoming strong.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a red treasure,
Sweet.
but can't take it home.
Yeah. I'll plant as I go and then collect and bring it back before the morning. Oh no, they're here. I gotta hurry. I don't want to hit the bees. Dang it. I'm gonna hit these darn stupid bees. They're in my face all the time. Just go plant them again. But there's times where most of them go back all of a sudden, like right now. No! Oh my god, there's a creeper right there. There was a creeper right there. Oh my god, that would have been terrible. That would have been so bad. Oh, please don't. Oh my gosh, she can't move. Oh no, this is not good. Come on, buddy. Oh, that would have been so bad. Whew. Would have blown up my bees. Let me hurry up. I try to get this done before the day because we're wasting fertilizer, or we're wasting that pollen, that sweet pollen. These bees go back and forth. They're spreading pollen, which makes the plants grow. It acts as bone meal. Ooh. Thank you. And right there, bada boom, seeds. Awesome. And now I'll grab some crops from each of these. It was temporary holding. And now I have to spend some time here. And I think we need another boat. I don't have a boat. Let's add one more chest. This is a to-go chest. A to-go chest. But not so much the seeds. Well, the seeds too. I want to give it to the villagers. Maybe. As I expand their farm. There's a lot of produce here. And the bamboo is still growing. I need a bunch of glass bottles to sell. And for water to make mud to then use dripstone. To then make clay. So I need... So dripstone on mud makes clay. When you harvest it. So you'd have a big old stack of dirt vertical, right? And then you go through and harvest the top layer when it's ready. Kind of weird. I'm trying to visualize how this would work. You know? Because the dripstone was dripping directly on the mud. Of course. Not in a cauldron, because you can't put dirt in them. You can't put mud in a cauldron. Dripstone drips on the dirt or on the mud and turns it into clay. So you'd have to have a field of dirt. Okay? Several layers thick. With a long row of the stalactites, the dripstone, dripping onto it with water above, of course, all those tiles. You know, the easy way might be to do it underwater. But I have to transport a bunch of dirt underwater. Right here. It's right here. Basically. Alright, we got the glass. That's the bottle. Here is a dripstone. Right here. Right? And then I swim up in there and I do 5, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just do 4. Alright? Oh boy. I'm here, people. Are you here? Right there, and then I'll be creating a chamber around it that traps the water. Out of some material, maybe even copper. Beautiful. And in the meantime, mud. Oh, I already have mud. So we can start off the show with the first layer of mud. And let's see what material I have. I don't have much copper either. No, I have nothing here. Amazing. And this pickaxe is about to break. Let's see what it takes to fix. 32. 16. 17. 18. Alright, well that's done. Let's put away this other pickaxe because we're not going to be using it right there. Those tools taking up my inventory space. These beetroot seeds. This is coming along. And let's go right around the corner for a second and get some granite. Let's go for granite. Because polished granite kind of looks like copper a little bit. Kinda. The same family of whatever. More where that came from. Let's get a nice collection of it, you know, no big deal. And I'll probably get coal along the way. Yeah. Just make a bunch of buildings out of granite and so forth. It's a building material. How much I need, you see. Just prepared the tool.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic.
And here's copper. And I'm making more copper.
It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game.
I need a big mud chamber.
Power dream, ride the journey, feel the stream.
Creating bottles,
Finding your own
filling with
lane,
water,
not in
then
someone
emptying out the
else's
water
scheme.
on dirt to create mud, then using dripstone on mud to turn it into clay.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic.
Yeah, I
they
think I'm
lost
good
the
now.
fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust.
I think we're good now.
Find the just.
How about until I have like, you know, a lot? Might as well. I keep running out of things. Doesn't take that long to fill right up. How you doing there, buddy?
Follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the
Everybody.
furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Well, this area over here is done. Work my way back up. And yeah. Got a nice chunk of granite. Nice chunk of granite here. I'll polish it up. And a tiny bit of copper. A tiny bit, 63. Alright, now let's polish up the goods. Very neat.
Metal crates are lined in rows, factories hum, the engine blows, pushing forward, no more slows, efficiency where
Polished granite stairs. Whoops. Stop moving around. Alright, so now I'm using granite. Buffer boxes. Buffer boxes. If I do this, then suddenly there's no more water. And when I do this, now the water is lower, you see? You see? Good stuff. They systematically remove the water. Okay, and now I just gotta fill the space, right? I fill the space and then remove the stone, and now there's no more water. You watch. Layer by layer, I remove the water. Okay. Oh yeah. And then lower. Right. Oh boy. And then back here. And now it's lower. And maybe a ladder.
Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield. Stopping magma in this battlefield.
This needs to be a bit wider so I can. Whoa. Wait. Oh yeah. Where am I? There I am. I got the soul sand, I know. And all that. Oh my gosh, I'm being pushed up and pulled down by this stuff anyways. That's air.
These caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
And then I need some sea pickles, maybe.
Through obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of.
As long as I'm well fed, I heal right back all that life that was lost. Abba-dabba-doo. Yabba-dabba-doo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. More. Come on. I need some sea pickles for some light down here. Don't want this. Oh, that's terrible. Oh my gosh, I was like stuck.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the
Meet in the middle. There we go.
flames. It starts
There
to
we go.
show.
And now?
Purple swirls call out to me. A fire
Yeah, seal it up really quick and then take out the water. That's what I'm trying to do. But it's rough, you know. Kinda rough. But it's so hard when there's water. Come on. I think I can start doing it. You're almost ready? Then we can go from there. Come on now. Okay, so now it's all sealed up and it should be filled with water. I think. Oh no. I believe, come on. I believe it's filled with water. I just start chipping away at the side here. I just have to poke my face inside. And then start filling it in from the bottom up.
From a spark in the server's endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call an unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam.
And that'll purge all the water.
Fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage.
All right. But all of these tiles right here are source tiles. So I have to get rid of all of the dripstone block here. Sadly. Am I losing it? No. Okay, so now gotta purge the water like that. Done. Now there's no more water. Right? Stay underwater for 2 minutes. What are you talking about? Oh yeah. I got an achievement. Creating a cavity of sorts until we find the bottom. Whoa. Okay. Now. Move all that. I'm going to show this lower. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach.
Wait a minute.
Reach for goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, see
Wait a minute. Okay, so I'm gonna work with dirt then. I'm gonna work with some dirt here. But for a moment, dirt. Dirt. I would have to have layers that I've already pre-treated into mud, or already have mud, and then lay them down consecutively in a stack. This might not be the best spot to do it, but whatever. Oh, there we go. First block is gone. Just one row. This right here doesn't matter. And this can be light. It's going to be, you know, lanterns eventually. Goodbye to all that. Better. Okay. So here, I'm going to have several stacks. And it could be waterlogged from the side. It doesn't really matter. So let's just go down here. It doesn't really matter if it's... So I think... Here. I'm going to build the sort of container, and that's going to go lower down. As far down as the dripstone will take me. But not so much right here. Unless I want to get up. But this right here is for getting up. I guess, yeah. This right here is for getting up. With a ladder. As we dig deeper. Well, this is the bottom. I'm making a dirt trough here. I can't breathe. I'm already out of materium. Okay, so I'll work with that for now. And now, cobblestone. Just to make it framed up so I know what I'm working with. Like that. The heck? Okay, so now I can take whatever I have. Let's say the mud I already have and fill up this entire area out. This mud is going to be converted over into clay. Drip by drip.
Let's dive into this tale so grand.
The goal is
Lemons in a
for me
horse
to
in a
make the
curious
mud
land.
elsewhere.
The
I can
lemons
make
are
the mud
pulps,
outside.
all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can
Like that,
fit in this
okay?
hollowed out place? The
And
horse
then
is
I have
body and empty
to
shell to see the pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds.
remove a
It's
couple
lemons they
things.
ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how
Very
many lemons
scary.
can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
Got
buy?
copper.
From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count
And
them
we
all
have
with
lava.
care and care. 1750 or so, that's the number
Our
we'll
first
come to
bucket.
know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare.
Alright,
But
so
for
let's
the
just see what I'm
sake,
working
it's
with
fair to
here. I'll
declare
drop the
a horse's
seeds and
volume,
everything.
that's
That
the
single
quest. Thoracic and
dripstone.
abdominal. The chest, how big's the space?
We got
Let's
4.
take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not
This
volume.
last one
Let's
doesn't need
move
to be
along. 2
dripstone.
meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But
Like that.
that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller.
Dangerous.
Where to begin? A cylinder and
Now we have to have a bucket around this whole
to
thing.
carve that space in a mathy way.
Let's
Oh,
get more
how many
materials.
lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon
This mud's
share,
very
we'll
important, so
count
I'm gonna
them
add a
up
box
with
of mud
flair
right
and
here.
care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
And we have to start making some mud.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The
In fact,
radius
I can
found,
bring
divide
this all the
by
way up
2
probably.
pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise.
Right?
Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257
Like that.
cubic meters near. But
And
right
then I
to
have
left,
bottles
let's
of
shift the
water.
gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
And they're
we'll
so
count them up
individual.
with
It's
flair and
crazy.
care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
I see. Let's, where'd those bottles go? Do they sink? Oh, they sink.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Alright, let's go outside.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
It takes up quite a bit of space to do this, so it's best to do this like next to a shore or something. Go check on the animals. Let me update my journal.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159 265
Brought horse back after mapping.
46264 33832 950
Made.
19716
Use dripstone.
510582
Made cauldron.
592307
Grabbed lava from the field. Improved local forge. Melted sand into glass. Made bottles. About to make some mud. Created trough for clay creation. Yeah. Alright, let me go grab all this sugar cane. Let's just see if these bees go away. I mean, they should. But this is a worthy harvest. And I might put the glowstone in the middle somewhere. Oh no. I'm under attack. Alright. This bamboo's really helping. Actually. The bamboo really helps. I'm out of arrows, if you could imagine. I'm putting everything away. I gotta harvest before morning time. They're about to dive bomb on me. Gotta plant before morning. Okay, next. Are some of these bees without home? Really? Seems like I did a good job multiplying. And I should probably get more honey and turn it into honey block. It's a temporary bottle use. Same thing with water, I'm sure. And the potatoes before morning. Next, the beets. Yeah, it seems like I am one nest short. Or one hive short. I'll try to harvest the honey. It's just so dangerous during the daytime to harvest these plants. Head on a swivel. Head on a swivel. I have water around me and cliffs and so forth and some trenches, but there's still a few ways that they'll be slipping in, which I'll be revising once I bring over all my cosmetic stuff from the nether. A lot of produce. That was a great yield. It's almost morning time. Put up this box for later. Alright. And now we move on. But I have all this water I want to work with. And some dirt. Okay, let's go over here. I gotta turn some dirt into mud. I think I'll do it now during daytime. I just harvested all these crops. That these bees can fertilize my flim flam. Probably full. And another bucket still. Because there's no output. We need an output, otherwise it's not gonna work. But anyways, you got it. Keep going, buddy. I'll keep one bucket. And we are going down the road. Oh, we have no food. Okay, I need more iron. I can buy some food. Whatever. Okay. This is morning. Behold the bees. Oh, bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Okay, let's go make some honey blocks. Gotta stay on top of that. And again. And again. Yes, bees work. Boom. And I guess boom. All this honey, always ready for me. And a bit more. And a bit more, baby. And the bottles empty out. I'm encouraging their growth. Yay. $18 more blocks, huh? I think the entire bottom should be the honey block, eventually. Because you can see through it, and it's kind of cool. Thank you. Yeah. And kerplow. Okay, we're done here. This box gets all the other weird stuff, huh? For now. I got that TNT here. And some dirt and some random stairs. And all this water. Okay, I'm gonna stand here for a second to encourage their fertilization. And I'll be right back, okay? Yeah. BRB. Hit that follow button, baby. We're on this journey. Long term. Yeah.
check it out. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flim before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow. Flim flam, gotta flim the flim before you flim flam now. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. Well met, greetings, see you around. Hi ho ho, holla holla and hey, hi. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow. Flim flam, gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Flim flam, gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how.
Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Oh yeah. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Flam loud, flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Jump on the beat, make the bass drop low. We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam, wow. Ooh, yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Hi,
Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi.
what the man said.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's time to proceed. I let them do their thing. I'm gonna go work with some mud over here. Right there. That's a good spot. That big old tower of garbage right there. All that dirt needs to... Yeah, this is the dirt I used to imprison that turtle. I'll do it like right here. Right at the ocean. Problem is, you know, it doesn't stack, so it's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Well, maybe it's not annoying if I only have one bottle. It's probably not annoying if I only have one bottle. Because then I would just do this, do that, and then do that. See? Right? Right? It's not annoying if you only have one bottle. It's there, pal. Yep, not annoying at all if you only have one bottle, otherwise you have to keep going through the inventory. I'll get faster. Like that. See? Nice and fast. Nice and fast. It's Mud Town. Plus, mud looks a whole lot cooler than dirt. And you can infuse the mud with the mangrove or something. With the mangrove root. Can make an even cooler looking block to make it look even more realistic. And I think that'd be a great touch around my cave openings. You mix in the other mud along with the sporadic mangrove root infused and the raw mangrove root. Yay for mud. Okay. Trying to get a full stack of mud here. But now I know, I just need one bottle. Okay. And in terms of my bee harvest or the honey harvest, it's nice to have a number of bottles needed to go through and fill them up before my inventory is full. But more than one. Too many trips. Okay, where's converting all this dirt over? This isn't the best arrangement. Let's just cut all this down and I'll reposition it. Right. They're pretty easy. Plus we need more bottles. Well, I don't really want to lose this entire feature here. I'm trying to create something. But some of it does need to be removed. Little bits here and there. Don't want you here. Just line up this whole thing here. This is rough because this land over here is like a waterfall. That's pretty fast. Okay, I'm happy. Let's head back. It's nighttime, right? I'll check out the crops. I think it's time to go check out this bamboo. But go in here and work with the bamboo and these buckets if I have them.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost
And I
the
have some
magic,
copper.
they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and
Huh.
rust. Find the just.
Maybe if I have the glass pane, that'll work, right? Alright, time to smelt it good.
Let others follow,
Yep. Oh, no.
conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow in the wild unknown.
There it
we make our
goes.
stand with every swing and spell we command.
Giddy up. Lava still coming through, and we got the mud right here. Bada boom. And we have copper. I wanna make this thing out of glass, actually. I turn all that previous glass into bottles. One more piece of glass. Like this right here, I'm sort of halfway in the block. And right here as well. But once you destroy glass, you can't replace it. Let's see if I have any other glass laying around, huh? Right there. One more orange stained glass, and I might have more orange dye, I think. Right there, orange dye. So we're going with orange glass.
Metal crates are lined in rows, factories hum the engine
Alright.
roads,
So,
pushing forward, no more slow.
right here.
Efficiency where progress flows. Assembly alignment, no delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their home we stand
And right here.
preventing chaos come what may.
Beautiful.
Assembly lines with no delay.
You got those.
Boxes save the day.
Big cut those.
Their home we stash away, preventing chaos come what may. Buffer dream is what we need.
Woohoo! Oh, I can get it from up here. Awesome.
Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
Cool.
On our output soars,
Uh,
stream through factory doors. Boxes at their cores, keeping pace as progress
huh.
seems they chant a rhythmic
Where is it?
tune through the night and into noon.
The heck?
All around this room, safety in the buffer.
Okay, I gotta fill this back in or something, or what?
Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams
Alright, goodbye.
free. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
Okay.
Containers strong, in them
I gotta be careful here.
smooth production taking lead.
The goal is to have that water stationary. And it's almost there. Kinda weird.
Pickaxe
right. That's good, see? Yeah. Drip, drip, drip. Yeah, baby, we're doing it. I did it, yay. Bubbles.
Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Okay, it's bedtime. I did the thing. The double thing.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm moving some stuff back outside, please.
Obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I'm
Okay.
dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's
This
what
orange dye can go away as well. Food supply is going down, but that's okay. Now let's go check on the bamboo up on the hill. Plants are doing their thing. Now the clay is doing its thing. Over time we'll get a bunch of clay. Maybe. As long as the operation is massive, every yield needs to be good enough. So, on top of my natural farming,
potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to
it's multiplied.
show.
Well,
Swirls call out to me. A fiery
I think they already
world I'm meant
multiplied.
to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the
Okay,
heat,
well, I have red
it's not
carpet.
a
Whoops.
game.
I tore that up accidentally. And we have a bunch of copper here just hanging out. Bring that back. Okay, now things are looking just fine. Okay, I think we're gonna shift gears because I got this project done. And let's go back down to the town. I got this project over here done. And we have a mounting pile of stuff there. I'll drop off the copper as well, and I have the bottles. That's for the turn in. And I need more iron. I need one more. I need one more hopper. Scaffolding. Very interesting. Very interesting. Scaffolding. Scaffolding. Anyways. And the hopper requires 2 more. That's okay.
From a spark in the servers, endless
All right, let's move on.
stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam.
I'm heading back down to the town with a load of goodies.
Turn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a
I'll harvest at
all
night.
is fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beak sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide.
Boat.
Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weeds
chest.
what the earth once knew.
Okay. Paper.
Rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night.
All right.
Galaxies spin
I'll load
with
that up.
feathered light. Mars' coops, comets trail their wings.
Paper.
Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken
Not this
shapes what
one.
the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions
Okay,
break.
potatoes,
Sows its endless seed.
carrots,
One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain.
beets.
Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame in space, its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
And I should work with those guys every day. But let me head back up in there. Let's go.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk.
All right, another shipment.
Blind divines, cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Big hill. Guess I could grow a batch of bamboo over here. And if it's built tight enough, then it acts at the wall, on top of other walls. So,
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need
it's
to
all the stuff I want to turn in.
learn to fail,
It should go over there.
grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination
And the building material shouldn't be here.
gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
Build another box or two.
Can't expect to win without putting in the trails.
All the stairs.
Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach.
These extra boats.
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
All of this. Chicken.
Every stumble is a lesson in
All that chicken.
embrace the journey, seize the moment.
For later.
Failure is growth, success is stagnant.
I gotta do this every so often, you know? All these stupid boats. I guess that can go over here. I gotta have signs as well. That's fine. Oh. Only stuff I'm selling. The wool, the honey block, whatever. Honey block can go with the boat. So that is dirt. Right there. Right there, good. And the paper, potato, carrot. Okay, so beet, carrot, potato, and hay.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
Stick, feather, chicken,
Success is stagnation, alright. You know
paper,
failure is growth, success is stagnation.
I'll leave the pumpkin.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Let's not forget the pumpkin. Wait, that's not hay. That would be beet. And then the carrot. and then the potato, and then the hay, and then the pumpkin. And paper is separate. Then the pumpkin. This is paper. And paper. I gotta make a bunch of signs. Got a boat, got the flint and the coal, potato, beet, other stuff, leather. See, I didn't have enough. Leather. So, give me a second. Feather. Stick. Chicken doesn't really belong here. Seeds. The meat can go here. All these boats can go back over here. Those weird utility items, you know. It's there. Boom. That meat doesn't belong. Okay. I'll put the meat over here. Now we have seeds, carrot, and paper, and raw chicken. Feather. There's boxes for all this. The dirt can go back there. Raw chicken. Feather. We don't want a creeper creeping up on me. I don't have a box for coal. For flint, but I'll put it right there because it's all stony. All this dirt stuff can go over there besides the clay. Kind of safe. And I have no arrows. No big deal. Okay, this is all good. Those boats, sticks, weird stuff. The fishing rod.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key.
It's nice to farm these guys on occasion, though, you know.
The twist unfolds, it's lemons they ask.
This
In
one.
numbers bold, so pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to
Zombie
estimate.
flesh.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
And we have the
a hollow
hay.
horse with pulp to bite. From cavity
And the
vast to
potatoes.
lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care.
Random garbage.
1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
Single sugar cane. A wad of paper.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true?
I'll
For
keep.
simplicity's
Well,
sake,
I'll
let's
turn
assume it
this
do. The pulp's
into
compact,
a
no air
block
to
and
spare.
put it
But roughly
away.
the same, it's fair to declare.
I have
The
64
horse's
bottles on
volume,
me.
that's the quest. Thoracic and
Okay,
abdominal.
chicken,
The
stick.
chest, how big's the space?
I don't want
Let's
the chicken
take a
here.
guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An
And I'll
average
pull the
horse,
flint
500
back.
kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long.
The flint
a
and
meter
coal can go
wide,
there.
1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell,
All
not
right.
the cave within.
And I guess
The
bottles.
cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid.
The string is
Let's
here.
play to carve that space in a mathy way.
All right.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse?
There's-
with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair.
A
and
creeper is
care.
coming.
1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
We got some garbage seed, and I will be making
Heart girths the
Got
clue,
some stuff here.
1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius
Feed.
found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise.
Fish and meat.
Length of a meter. The
All that
chest
random
divides,
stuff.
0.257
All those
cubic
drops.
meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a
Pretty
hollow
good.
horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
Go right in the middle.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
All right. And now we have a bunch of stuff and we know where it goes, huh?
Oh, how many
Beets.
lemons can we fit inside?
Carrots. Tomatoes. Uh-oh.
Oh, how many
Paper.
lemons can we fit inside?
Much better. Ah, God, that scared me. My God. Move, move, move. Schnell, schnell, schnell. On that note, they were encroaching upon me from all angles. The last thing I want to happen is to have a creeper blow up with all my chests around me. I don't have any walls yet over there. It's too dangerous to hang out for too long. That was a good drop off and organization. And now it's time to harvest. Let me load this up. Go straight for sticks. Basically, you divide whatever stack of bamboo you have in half. Whenever you turn your bamboo into sticks, if you have 2 stacks of 64 bamboo, it ends up as 1 stack of 64 stick. Other situations, whenever you process, you get more. Becomes a problem. Look all that water over there. There could be creepers. I don't have any bow and arrow, or I don't have any arrows on me, but I'll get that soon. Soon. Let's gotta quickly get this done before dawn. Before the bees come out. But now it's a lot more organized. I'll have these signs made in just a bit and more chests. Those signs and chests, okay? Up next. And I gotta eat something. Oh no. All right, hurry up here with the carrot. Woo-wee. Eat. And more potatoes. More potatoes. More carrot. Is it? Oh, it's almost morning. Hurry up! The hard part is tearing up, not planting, because I don't want to hurt the bees. The bees are waking up. And I'll collect more honey and make more honey blocks. Uh-oh. I'll collect more honey and make more honey blocks. Here come the bees. Rise and shine, bees. Woo! Well, I think I put the bottles away, actually. Okay, here we come down. Right now. I wasn't done doing that thing. And I might want to do a little exchange here. And pop my face in there so I get some ideas. My tools are ready. And, well, actually, I want to drop this off and then get some more wood. I need chests and signs. I have enough sticks, I just don't have the planks. Do it in the right order here. Beet, carrot, potato, whatever. Beet. Whatever. Whatever. Seeds. Beets. Carrots. Potatoes. Grain. And paper. Okay, that's good. I'll leave the dynamite under utility. And the sticks under sticks. And let's get some stuff, huh? Some wood for a second. Right on down the way. And maybe get some wild clay. I see a lot of coal over here. I don't really want the flowers right now. You gotta make sacrifices. We're also getting this wood. There's a beehive over here. Big old fat tree. A lot of wood here. I know it's not good enough. It'll work itself out. Over here, I saw some coal up in the cliffs. But, I'm really here for wood. Yeah, sure. Random cliffs, but not that random because I've been here before. I saw a torch. I've been here before.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom.
Oh yeah.
Enemies jumping over bars.
Is that good enough?
Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I
Right
want
there.
it all.
Boom.
Items around, gotta make
Table.
some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom.
Don't really need to. And then chests. 48 more chests. Now, keep on going. There's my chests, and now let's get a bunch of wood for signs. Just take a second. I'll be right back. And I can get some glow ink to make the signs glow. Of course, it's temporary. You know, until I move the chest over. I just have to have some sort of organization so I can unload the boats quickly. Otherwise, if I put everything in one box, it's all messed up because I have to prioritize what goes in the box. There's so many different items, it takes a while to process. If everything has its own box, it's pretty quick and it allows for long-term expansion and item acquisition. A little bit. Alright, right over here. Heading back to my boat.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah, embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Check it out. Oh yeah. With the flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim.
Alright.
Catch the flow, and I show you how. Oh yeah.
Planks.
Oh yeah. Check it out. Oh yeah.
Then signs.
With the flim flam, wow. Flim flam. Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now.
99 signs.
Show you how. Show you how. Well met. Greetings.
Just using the birch wood. Now I'll make a box over here with all those planks. Oh yeah. All right. Thanks.
Oh yeah. Check it now. Oh yeah.
Play.
Oh yeah. With a flim flam, wow. Flim flam. Gotta
Mob drops.
before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Feeds. Press both sides on top. I think on top's pretty good. It's pretty obvious. I think if they get the angle just right. Weird stuff. Coal. Flint. Bottle. 6. Feather. Utility. Leather. Paper. And beach. Carrot. Potato. Brain. Pumpkin. And then other. Con and chicken. Alright, that's all done. I guess a box for compost, huh? Planks. Yep. Watch out for food. Compost. We next to the seeds. Rabbit pelt, fish. Okay. Plank. Cereal. Whatever. Compost. Feed. Yeah, the compost should be over here. Compost. Put the leaves in there. Seed and sapling. Mob drops will be wool. Seeds. 6. I don't really want enemies to spawn right around me while I'm working. All right. Oh. But there's a whole other row I'm missing. So we have the mob drop. I guess salmon. Well, salmon. Food. Including the pig. Pork flesh probably needs its own little box because they want pork. I'll make pork, beef, chicken, mutton. All the boxes. For every type of meat. Alright, chicken. Well, I think pork should be first. Because they want pork first. The smoker. Or the butcher. Beef. Mutton. Ugh. Come on. Drop. Play. This is going to be animal skin. The box that says leather is going to be here. Both leathers. We have the utility box all by itself. The fishing rod. Here's a stick. Alright, so now we are good to launch again. I guess this flour can go under compost. And there's dirt. Melon slice. I'll put that under food for now. But yeah, I'll turn it into seeds. Melon seeds. Then we have this kelp. I'll say mob drops for now. Feathers get its own little box. And we're good to go. I wasn't done though. Mutton. Under meat, food. Yeah, so we have beef, mutton, and fish.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here. Forging
I'll
our
make a
way,
fish
missing
box.
the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream.
The
thrills in
fish.
finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Fish. Mob drops.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam.
Compost,
What's
whatever.
a hero without a dream? They lost the magic,
Sugar cane
they
can
lost
go
the
under
fight.
paper.
In the end, it's you who holds the light.
I don't know about this
The
kelp
treasure
stuff.
lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust.
And leather.
Find the just.
Okay, we're done here with that organization session. Put that sign under utility and we get the heck out of here. Construction material. Now back
Let others
home.
follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
And I'll be checking out my little production. Make sure that we have the lava going. And I need more iron, so I might hop on down to the other base and go mine for a second. I have a bunch of chests, so I think I'll do that now. I need some iron for a moment, and diamonds would be nice. That was a lot of gunpowder right there. 40. Alright, well. Tools are pretty good. I think I'll hop on through the nether portal to the other base right now. There's some nice organization here. Farm's all set up. This situation is all set up right here with the water and the dripstone. Eventually it'll turn into clay. And this dripping lava. Okay. And it'll make more food for me, which I'm sort of lacking right now. I guess we could just multitask. Unless I took all the coal. I think I did. I took all the coal. Alright, well, we gotta wait. Well, don't I have a second lava bucket somewhere? Nope. No second lava bucket. Alright, and we have 40 gunpowder. I have 3 iron. I need a bit more. And 13 more gunpowder. And I can try out dynamite. I don't know. It's so weird. And I have no torches. That's a factor. Okay, we're heading back down to the village. This should be daytime. And I'll make some torches because I have coal down there. And then maybe I'll do a little transaction for some bread. I already have so much. And we have a horse. It's all messed up. I have to replant a bunch of this. It's all a bunch of stuff, I tell you what. I'm heading to the village right now. Alright, so now it's time. No oblivion, no oblivion. Minecraft. Minecraft. Yorncraft. Right over here. Yep. We're working on these projects. Alright, let's go sell a bunch of stuff. Let's go sell pumpkin right now. And carrot. In the meantime, I'll eat some carrots so I can run around a bit. Who wants what? You want some? Okay, now who else? Potatoes? Nope. Pumpkin? Sure. Thank you. Now what do you have for me? Nothing, huh? Golden carrot of yore. For you, potatoes, pumpkin.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight.
And pumpkin.
For fires and
You get more XP if you rank him up, you know? This guy's master. And beautiful. Well, I'll buy a stack of bread. And now he has melon, pumpkin. Already mastered up over here. Let's go find somebody else that is not a master. Awesome. And you? Okay, you're good to go. Now what? Glistening melon. And you? Carrot. He's already a master. He's already a master. Journeyman. Expert. Amazing. And you? I got the pumpkins. Where the money is. You. Nope. I'll buy your bread. And now pumpkin. Oh yeah. Alright, moving on. Who else wants the carrots? You want carrots? Beets, grain, carrots, yeah. Very good. That's all done. I'm feeding them as I'm running through. Okay, we're done with those. Boom. Okay. Let's go sell some sticks again. Gonna rank up these other guys. All right. Bit by bit, as I'm working on this place, and I can buy my arrows. It's a bunch of unemployed dudes. I have to figure this whole thing out. You'll see. Apprentice. I gotta find the dude that wants I think they're gonna be right where they work. Find out what it takes to make a Fletcher.
It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
2 flints.
Learn to fail. It's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward.
Wood.
Let your
Got it.
determination show.
Got it.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone.
I'm gonna make more fletching stations.
You can't expect to win without putting in the
Yeah.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time.
8 of them.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Is that good enough?
You know I said, failure is growth,
I'll figure it out.
stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation.
Right here. Oh my gosh. No. No.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind.
Alright, let's go back to bed now. It's time to go to bed.
There's a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success
Did that wake him up?
stagnation. Alright, you know I said, failure is growth, success
I thought that puts him to bed. Okay, so now I'm working in the town, everybody. Now I'm working in the town. I had these fletchery tables. For more Fletchmeisters. Dude. This guy wants to buy a string. I'm looking for the guy that wants... Looking for the guy that wants feathers. Obvious. And still string. Go over here across town. It's one of these guys. Oh well. Oh well. Excellent. I have a lot of money now. I can buy some arrows. There's a lot of transactions. Guy wants pork chop. I think they all want pork chop. Oh, it's different. I hope one of them wants chicken. Goodness gracious. So I need more smokers. Wait, I can just destroy one and then re-add it or something, right? Pork chop. Pork chop. So if I destroy this one and then re-add it, what happens? And pork chop. We lost it.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons
Grab
are
it.
pulped, all crushed and fine.
Okay.
The horse is hollowed, an
Rotate.
empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out.
Chicken!
Much, there's no doubt about no whole lemons here. Just pulp to
Chicken!
pour into a horse with no
Chicken.
insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding the space.
Yay, I understand.
In this hollowed out place.
Oh,
The
you.
horse's body an empty shell to see the pulp's volume is the key.
I understand a little
But
bit.
Wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's
Okay,
lemons they ask,
more
and
fletching
numbers
tables.
bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
Now, people
we'll
just
count
took
them up
jobs.
with flair and care.
And it's regardless of how far away they are,
1750 or
really.
so. That's the number we'll come to know.
But they're somewhere.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare.
Okay, now
The
let's
horse's
head back
volume,
over.
That's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how
And
big's
grab
the
some
space?
items.
Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters
Oh,
long,
he's stuck.
a meter wide,
No, he's not.
1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid.
Or
Let's
sticks.
play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp?
So
to
we have
bite?
to-
Cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count them up
This
with
guy.
care and care. 1750 or so.
Gotta wait for the one
That's
that
the
wants.
number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared.
Oh, I
real
think
quick,
you have to
0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs,
get a new
0.257
one.
cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit
Flint.
inside a hollow
Flint.
horse with pulp to bite? From cavity
random?
vast to lemon share, we'll count them up
Uh,
with care and care. 1750 or so. That's the
Oh,
number we'll
okay.
come
This
to
guy
know.
converts into flint. Well, that's really good. Oh, he pays me with flint? Oh my gosh. You're the important one, sir.
Oh,
It's
how
you.
many lemons can we fit inside?
You're the one.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
'Cause then I could process all my stuff. And over here, well, then
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 265,358,
all right.
979,323, 846,
Same thing.
264, 338327, 950,288, 419716, 939,937,
I'm looking at
582,
what these guys have.
592307, 816406,
Fine.
86208,
Okay, let me go over here. You want some food? Have some food.
34825, 342117,
And socialize. No, what do you got? Nothing.
962, 8034825, 342117, so 679 ends the flow.
All right, we're still going on.
Never done.
Trying to find one that wants feathers, but we're still going. Let me go grab this chicken.
Numbers ring, endless run.
And over time, I'll perfect things.
Never done. Three one four one five nine 265,358 979,323
Bottles
846264 338327
and I need gravel now.
288
Gravel.
19716 939937
Awesome.
510582
So awesome.
97494
Gravel.
307
I'm swimming in this stuff.
426 2862 8 998628
And that's that.
34825 342117
Some paper.
Phil 67986
And the emerald block.
25 3421170 679 ends the flow. P goes on, never done.
A big block.
Round it spins, always one. Numbers
Does not blow up.
endless run. By goes on, never done.
Oh, I have a lot of emeralds. There's 2 stacks here. Okay, so we're heading back in. The chicken's over here. There we go. And a single flint. Alright, let's go make some money. It's a bit more. Whenever oh, the sun's going down. And there they go, scampering. All right, everybody. Another day in the bag. Yoo-hoo! It's so awesome. I can't wait to make this place look good. I'm trying to get these. I'm trying to make sure that we have the representations of each job, and I'm trying to figure out how that works and have quadrants where these guys are working. I can do it. I can do it. I can pull over if I can find out which ones they're assigned to and everything. Okay, the next thing I'm going to do is really plan out this layout, because I'm thinking right there can be the armory. Or whatever. Or there's going to be a building right there. This whole footprint, the horses are going to get the heck out of here. And, like, this can stretch out like a big column. Boom. Lots of stuff, but I'll be right back. Alright, hit that follow button, or else. Oh yeah.
Every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation, alright.
Yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
It's going high up in the sky, yeah, no. Embrace the humble, it's a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated doom. Oh, yeah.
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Winding for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. I'm moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Oh, yeah. By break, I made it strong.
It's going high up in the sky, yeah, no. Embrace the humble, it's a lesson in progress, yeah.
I like that raining.
The journey, seize the
I like that raining sound. Okay, let's go do some stuff in this town for a bit. Okay. Raining. Okay, what do I want to do? That terracotta? I like that. It's like a normal little wall with a pane of glass. I like to go indoors. Why is there a... Oh no. The portal. The death portal of death. The toolsmith. Fletcher. Somebody wants it. He sells fancy bows. He wants to buy string. I'm looking for someone that wants to buy feathers. Ew. Let's start to move around their stuff here. But I do have chicken. I'll find the butcher in the rain. Oh, so annoying. That's why you have to have a building for these guys. Otherwise, they start running around. Ooh, knockback sword for 7. That's hardly anything. I would like to work with him, though. Just to sell them things, but... the same sword every time? They're locked out now? Okay, I gotta drop this off because it's raining. And I'll move these sticks over here because this is where they belong. And the feathers and the meat. I'll put boxes by these stations. Turn it into a structure where the sticks go anyways. Here. Oh my gosh, I need so much material. This would be so much easier on creative mode, by the way. So much fantastically. I'm gonna move a couple workbenches together right now. All the Fletchers. And then we have a certain number of stations. We have what, the Smokehouse, Jones. I think the portal can be right next to the Grand Library of Knowledge. No? And we have the Cauldron. That's the leather worker. We have the brewing stand. Just a bunch of wood. Nighttime. I guess right here. Oh my gosh, it's such a grand project because I can only hold so much material at any given time, and then I need a bunch of material to build a building. You know? So, step 1, you are free.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your
I'm gonna clear out this whole area. And I can just pave it right on over. Now I just took the grindstone and fletching station. And I'm gonna move them over here. We'll see what's up. And of course I need a lot of materials. And there's so much. Okay, let's go all the way over here again. Another load. I have construction material in some box over here. For a second or so, and raw wood. Or whatever. The utility, these fences. And now I'll grab a bunch of dirt. And there's something to sell. Sticks. Okay, let's go pave over this whole area, and I think I'm going to replace them. Oh, wait. It was muted. And I want to move all the stuff over. Of dirt. Of pure dirt, you know? And the goal is to have a bunch of beds here as well. Well, are the beds bouncy? Oh boy. They are bouncy. It's just like the slime block. Probably this whole time. Because the kids bounce on them, right? Ooh. I know you're gonna lose your job. It's fine. We can start over. Okay. Please move. I'll throw some bread. There you go, buddy. Yes. Getting later. Gotta have a higher foundation. Sadly, these guys are in my way. Like, I'll get in your way until you give me the bread. Okay. Oh, these guys are just... Oh, man. And I'll get the stairs coming in through the back.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons.
We're not gonna have a roof right now.
Pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body and empty
Okay.
shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agreed. But wait,
Empty out a couple things.
twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Right here, up to there.
If a lemon's pulp, does
Pretty
its
good.
size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly
so.
the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500
Then right
kilos
here.
strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5
Like so.
in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity's
Yep.
smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside
Like
a
so.
hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square
Trying to
meters
think.
rise. Length of a meter.
So I would like
the
to
chest
have
thighs,
a bunch of
0.257 cubic
workstations.
meters near.
All
Rough
right.
too rough, let's shift
Um,
the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we
a
fit
bunch of them.
inside a hollow
Let's
horse
just
with
say
pulp to
5 and
bite?
5.
From cavity vast
All right.
to lemon share,
And then
we'll count
beds.
them up with flair and
Right
care.
behind 'em.
1750
Let me go
or
back over
so,
here.
that's the number we'll come
I can
to
only hold
know.
so much at once, Maximus, and it's just driving me crazy.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Start here. Good enough.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Right here. And just getting the dimensions down with dirt.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start.
There we go.
Folds every part. 314159 265 358.
They like shelter.
323 846 264.
And then I'll make some more beds.
950 419 939 510 97494 592307 816406
All right.
286208 998628 Zol 348
Right here.
342
Very nice.
0 679 and 62
Looking good.
34825 342 679
And
the
really
flow.
quick.
I goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one.
For now.
Numbers ring, endless
And then we go back over here, back to bed.
I goes on,
Creating some space for these guys to work. I want all the Fletchers and so forth in one little area.
314159 265
And I'm gonna make more beds and put them right there.
979 846 264 338 950 288 419716
Okay, so how much more wool do I have here?
510582 0974494
I think there's some in the field.
307 816426 28628
Oh, look at that. It is like the slime block.
8628 Diddle 348
That's funny.
342117 Phil 679 862 8034825 679 ends the flow. He goes on, never done. Round it's
I'm gonna move a bunch of beds.
numbers ring, endless run. I
Or
goes on.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm moving 10 beds right now. All right. Yeah. Okay, so. We're trying to picture it here. Bit wider. Make it larger. Okay, that works. Maybe. Oh gosh. Down to the last drop. Every piece of dirt matters. Okay, so now. I don't know if I could have them side by side. I think they have to be able to walk to them. Maybe. That's good. That's good. Right there. That's 10 beds. Hold on. 8 beds. 9 beds. Okay, so what do we got here?
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on fire.
We get stairs in here.
Do it funky, don't
So
you
now,
know I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it.
that's true.
From style, it can't go wrong.
That's true.
Moving fast, no time to rest.
I hate you.
Very best.
Oh gosh, they're always in the way.
Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of things when we were ready to go.
I can do 4. Need more stairs. Gotta shove this over a bit.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to go. Keep pushing forward.
Alright, there we
with your
go.
determination. Show
Why are you here?
Skills you can't expect to win without
Please move.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Unless we go this way.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, yeah, no, success is stagnation.
What about that?
Because I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation, alright.
Oh no. Just like a chicken.
Never settle for less.
You're just like a chicken.
Lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Oh, I know. It's weird now. Moved it over a bit. Oh, I knew you'd stand. I knew if I didn't fill this in immediately, they'd start standing in the weird spot. Just like a chicken. Please move. Move. Oof. Okay, now
Inventory shuffle.
more dirt.
Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Winding for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle.
Yeah, there you go.
Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom.
Gonna add the dirt path here.
Made it strong.
Goodbye. Gotta move a couple beds. They are of the bed list now.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Whoa.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items
Oh
around,
no.
gotta
Let
make
me
some
move this trail down.
shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Winding for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home.
Stick to the trail.
Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a
This isn't good.
I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Oh, yeah.
They'll move eventually. And now I have even more beds on me. I have to add the grindstones.
Rise and grind, never
Now I'll move this over a bit more.
every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, check it out.
Oh yeah.
With the flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, and I show you how.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, check it out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flame.
There you go.
Flam now, yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Before you know it, will be fine. Oh.
Greetings, see you around.
Hi, ho,
No.
holla, holla, and hey, hi.
Hold on.
Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now.
Come on.
Gonna show you how.
These guys nitwits. Good to go to bed now.
Check it out.
Oh, they don't have a bed, do they? I don't know.
The phlegm before you flim flam now, yeah.
4 torches.
Gonna show you how.
How'd you even get there? What is doing?
Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space. It's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending
I
juggle.
tell you what,
Inventory shuffle.
this might be good enough. I don't know. Let's hope this is good enough. Get some overhead cover over here. Time to go to bed now.
Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out.
Bedtime. Need more beds. More beds. And all that. And stairs. Bunch of that. Why do you get a bed, huh? Why do you get a bed? Hey there, Rebecca. Yes. I'm terraforging. This whole side of the hill here. It's gonna move it over a couple feet. All we gotta do. I'll come back. I'm so sorry. Right there, some stairs. Want them to go over here. And maybe over here. Maybe over here, huh? I hear the grindstone. Right here. And now we're here. With dirt. And I'll get a fence. This could all extend out a bit. And I'll just make sure this is no longer a trail. There should be a torch here. All right. I'm gonna encase this thing. Right now, working on this village. I'm just using dirt right now to get the framework, and then I'll be replacing it with better materials. Well, okay. So,
I'm soaring high, up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego, Brick by
right here.
I made it strong,
Let me expand it a bit up to about here.
shooting fast, no time to
Go backwards.
flying high, the very best.
Right over here.
Flying across the map, doing funky stuff, 'cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship, made with a Lego.
Make it all wood right now. You know, so they don't fall through. We'll come back through and replace it all. Gonna give them more room. Oh boy. Thank you, thank you. Jump along. And no sir. It's gonna go straight across right here. For now. Ugh.
They surf the web for power unmatched.
This
Hunting for
farm.
the ultimate hack while we're out here. Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Oh, that's wood. Thank you. Gonna move all this over.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light.
Good thing my
The
tools
treasure
aren't garbage
lies in paths untouched, in every challenge,
right now.
every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Find that. Oh yeah. Gotta do the thing, baby. Be crazy. Here we go now. Oh no. Somehow. Right on down the bend. Out of my way.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Okay, this does not need to exist. That could be metal door access only. Sure. I'm increase quick navigation around this rat's nest. And I don't really want them in there anymore. I gotta pull them out. And this whole thing will be a tight corridor. Thank you. And now they know where to go. Where is the precious case? Metal Frank.
Factories hum, the engine blows, pushing forward, no more slows. Efficiency where progress flows. Family life with no delay.
I gotta eat some food.
Boxes save the day. In their hold we stash away, preventing chaos come what may. Assembly lines with no delay.
You got those
Boxes save the day.
because those.
In their hold we stash away, preventing chaos come what may. Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams, our gears are free. Container strong in
Right there.
we feed. Smooth production taking lead. Congestion gone, our output soars. Steady stream through factory doors. Metal boxes at their cores, keeping pace as progress roars.
Machines that chant a rhythmic tune.
Through the night and into noon.
Yeah.
Buffer all around this room. Safety in the buffer.
1 second.
Buffer dream is what we need.
Okay.
No more jams, our gears are free. Container strong,
I'm losing connection.
smooth production taking lead.
Right on track. I'm doing a couple things like I said I was gonna do. It's a big project. Ooh.
Container strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
All right to the front, half a twink. Pickaxe swings with a steady beat. Digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay walls in a diamond's light.
Oh yeah.
One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near.
Right here.
Breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer
Up the
below my
staircase.
feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield. Stopping
They
that
prefer
blood in the
staircases, right?
battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the
There's a gap right there. I don't like the gap. I don't like that gap. Oh no. Time to go. But they'll walk right over. If I let them.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near. Through obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate.
I gotta figure out what I want. Where?
A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
That farm has to sort of move there. Half of it at least. Oh yeah. About this much is going. The rest is gone. The plants. What are you doing? And I'll just try this. No more farmer.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight.
Oh yeah.
Golden boots for piglin sight.
Yep.
Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show.
Oh, that's
Purple
glass.
swirls call out to me. A fiery
What is
world
going
I'm meant
on?
to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat. It's
I do not
a
like this
game.
spot. And more beds. Oh my gosh.
Soul sand slows my steady stride.
Okay, I'm gonna move some beds over here to the left.
Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way.
Okay.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
All these beds in the world.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold.
Well, I want
Ghastly cries and the blazes
most of
flame.
these beds
Survive
here.
the heat, it's not a game.
I can move these smokers down. Be quick now. Oh, it should be like the workstation and then the bed for the guy. Okay. Oof. All right. 1, 2, 3, and then this one's gone. Don't you see? Here we go. Don't you know? Right now. Oh.
Sparking the servers, endless sprawl.
Now who wants it? I got the chicken.
An unnamed hand built a clicking dream.
Grab it.
Stone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs
Fork.
ring out fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends.
I don't see him.
From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk.
Well, I got some dirt here.
Code left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beak sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking
I make a little roof
Humans
here.
fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree.
Bit further.
Storm and talent, ere the yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings.
Yeah,
Black holes
yeah.
glow where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain.
And
Spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds
trail
with a
around
feathered
each one.
fleck. Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
And pull this back a bit.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk.
Oh yeah.
Survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides.
Okay, that'll work.
Coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
We have these maps. I'll get rid of this map, dude. You a butcher? Pork chop, rabbit, and where's the third dude? No. Don't stand there. Peel back this corner.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the
Bit more.
game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train
I guess I can push this forward a bit.
your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills.
Back this right here.
Stagnate, it's the failures that
Oh no 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 no.
waste the journey. Reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
This can be a little
Is a lesson in progress.
meeting bell location.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth,
Ooh.
success is stagnation,
All right.
alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success
And
stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
bit better. Right there. Much better. Visibility. This can be another meeting place. Another meeting place.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said,
No.
failure is growth, success is stagnation.
No, sir. Let's see. I dropped some rabbit stew. Here you go. Nice and clean. Now move one of the bells over here and plant a tree. Maybe a cherry blossom tree. Yeah. That'd be nice, huh? Yep. I can move all the maps over here and move their beds over here too. I can move all the lecterns and maps. Raw chicken, oh no. This better fill me up, because rabbit stew. It does. Alright, let's move all the maps over here. We'll do the map bed combo. But I have all this raw meat, so where's the third dude? I don't know how they're supposed to go up. I don't know what they're supposed to. But they know they're supposed to do something. Oh boy. And dirt path, and then dirt path. And I gotta get a sapling. And bone meal. So I can do that like right now. Leave a box right here. Feet inside. So I think I can move all their beds over here.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place?
Can they be
The
side by
horse is
side?
by
I don't
an empty
know.
shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds.
Maybe?
It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate.
Kinda weird though.
Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we
I'm gonna
fit
tear down all these.
inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Here.
If a lemon's pulp, does its
Here.
size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's
There.
compact, no
And
air
then-
to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong.
One more
but
bed.
Weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in
Why
height.
not?
Outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid.
And-
Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast
All the way
to
down and
lemon
around.
share, we'll
Thank you.
count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Well, there's all the cartographers. I think I can destroy the other ones.
Heart girths
Let me go
include
destroy these
1.8
guys, and they'll lose their
around.
job.
Circle the shape, the radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286.
I have these
Areas
guys over
pi
here.
times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too
Okay.
rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
Everywhere.
horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so,
Removing all these
that's the number we'll
workstations.
come to know. Oh, how many lemons can we fit
And all
inside?
these lecterns. I'll move to that same area.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
And the alchemist.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 265,358,
Right there.
979,323.
And then the beds. And then we have the alchemist.
338,327, 950,288, 419,716, 939,937.
Like right over here.
510582, 097,494,
Yeah.
92307, 8164
These beds go closer.
Zol 348253 342117 Zol 679 and 62.
That way it makes more sense.
25 342117 Zol 679.
And I'll destroy
ends the
these.
flow. I goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run.
And then a bed over here.
I goes on, never done.
Boy.
314159.
How about over here?
2653558 9793223 846264
That's good.
327 950 4197116 939937
Alright. This bed moves back a bit.
97494 592307
Now I'm gonna grab 3 more beds.
286208 9986228
1, 2, 3. You see how that's working?
Phil 6798628 0348825 3421170 679 ends the flow. He goes on, never done. Round spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. I goes on, never done.
Pow. And pow. Good. Then a wall. Yay. Yay. And I can build the village center bell around each of these locations. So far it's working. I don't know why they're standing on top though. They got plenty of room. It's what they prefer. So I moved all those guys down. Wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful. Trying to consolidate these guys into different districts, you see. And I don't know where the third butcher is, but we'll find out over time. And I'm going to have extra spaces for the meeting. I guess blocked off areas. It can be a tower or something. They don't have to go over here. Ew. Nope, it's blocked off. And I will buy some bread or something. Alright, these librarians will figure it out. I'm gonna move this bell. Well, this bell's fine. I'm gonna make another or move another bell. This is exciting. I'm just gonna make sure that the right guides are sleeping in the right areas. But I'm sure I'll figure that out. Right now, they're not sleeping in the right areas. Now, what do I have to eat? Nothing. Let's go buy some bread. Days go by. You want chicken?
Soaring high up in the sky, across the map I'm on fire.
Right, he's doing well. Hey, can I buy your bread? Why, thank you. And I can bake a few more cakes around here. Do they eat the cake? I'm gonna put these cakes here and there. And cake. And cake. Not the most thrilling thing. Go. Cake. 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 These don't need to exist. Random composter. I guess I'll move them over here. For now. Okay, so now I want to move this bell. All right. Now I have a new bell. I'm gonna push back this area right here. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna widen out this portion. Okay. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna go plow and plow. My gosh. And ding dong. Here it is. You can go that way. You can go this way if you want. Straight to the meeting center. Straight to the meeting center, you know? And this can go straight across. Yeah, like that. I'd like a tree or two over here. I think it would add quite a bit.
rocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
I'm gonna push this back by 1 or 2. Yeah, buddy. Everybody wants to be a cat.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah, embrace the
You can walk here if you want to. It's okay.
failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, oh yeah, oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with the fling fling, wow. Gotta fling
Now,
before you fling fling now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out.
yes, sir. This does not need to be here.
Oh yeah, with the fling fling, wow. Fling fling, gotta fling the fling before you fling fling now. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. Well met, greetings, see you around.
This composter can go over here somewhere. Oh yeah.
Gotta fling the fling before you fling fling now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
The small farm.
Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah,
They all go around by the meeting place.
fling fling, wow. Fling fling, gotta fling the fling before you fling fling now. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how.
Right here. They would flow around.
Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space. It's a constant struggle.
Up and around this whole thing.
Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle.
Yes, I want them to go this way.
Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle.
Let's rid of flow. And I can peel this back.
Mining for hours, but it never stops. Find a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all
Like that. And I guess I could have some other workstation over here to the right. There's enough room. Really. I'll peel all this back for now. Go up to here. Overhead cover. From time to time. Jeez. New. And move. I can be rough with them. I can be rough with them. I need more light in here.
We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a fling fling, wow.
Okay, so far so good.
Oh
We probably want a building right here as well. Like this. No. And I'll peel this back a layer. Maybe it should be cut off right here. Yes. You should probably go to bed now. If I have enough beds. Woohoo! So far, so good. You see? Step by step. Alright, so I'm gonna put away a couple things, pick up a couple things. Alright. Get more stairs. I have 41. These emeralds. $20 fences, huh? 20 special fences. And good to go. Basically a building. I guess right here.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Across
Yes,
the
even
night,
wider.
I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego.
Yep. And then these guys deserve cover.
I made it strong. Fin fan style. It can't go
In the hot day.
moving fast. No time to rest. Flying high. The very best. Flying across the map.
Yep.
Funky stuff. Cause you know that
And I need torches, you know.
flying in my ship. Made with a Lego. All manner of fin fan. We're ready to go, go, go. Brick by brick. I made it strong. Fin fan style. It can't go wrong.
Come on down, minions. Will they appreciate the cover I provide them? Maybe. With dirt. Well,
Brick by brick.
you know. I think perhaps like this, huh?
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our way.
But yeah, I think I'm going to destroy the second door here.
Trade the freedom for a point in the game.
There's no need for a second door.
The ordinary lane, they can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey,
And all of
feel
that.
the stream. The
All
thrills
that.
in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Move. That. And there's my front door.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero?
And I'll see
without
what's
a
up.
dream?
Now I
They
have
lost
more
the
room
magic,
inside the
they
house.
lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and
my
trust
20
in
torches.
dust and rust. Find the just.
Okay. Now let's get a big old stack of dirt.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand
Let me get myself
tall
a
in
big
the
old
furrowed
stack of
brow.
emeralds.
In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Oh, there you go. Putting it away. Why are you over here? I have no backyard, so don't even try. Not for access. Okay. This is all like sketching. It's all gonna be replaced with other material. Torches. Go. And that almost works. I think maybe pushed over a bit and well, I think this has to be pushed back now. All right. Scaffolding. And right there. And a bell. Okay. And around. Yeah. Now this section in the middle should be reverted back to nature. Yeah. Everybody wants overhead cover. Everybody wants overhead cover.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slate walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near.
This isn't exactly the Grand Library,
Diamonds glimmer below my
but
risk it all for the sparkling
it's getting the
cobblestones, my trusty shield.
organization down of the general location of where it's going to be, and we're getting these guys assigned to their jobs properly,
Lava flows, it's
getting that all assessed.
hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
This needs to be normal grass.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling
Crazy.
me near.
Oh, I guess we need this.
Through obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break,
I didn't know what to do.
catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
This is going to be some other building. What's going to happen? Please move. And like that, they really want to go that way, don't they? Too bad. I'm gonna destroy this one. Not the best spot for a farm. Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery
Oh my
world
gosh.
I'm meant to see. Into
Oh my
the
gosh.
dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
We're getting there.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where
Oh, room.
secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Okay.
Into the nether where dangers unfold.
No.
Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's
No.
not a game.
Dang it. Don't want you to stand here anymore. Please, I hate you so much. No. Ugh.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call an unnamed
Where'd he
hint,
go?
working dream. Redstone hums and a circus
I guess this could be a building.
An AI woke with a single aim. Gluckinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
I guess this could be some sort of building.
From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the servers
It's some weird cavity.
world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
I don't want them to tend these crops.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talon, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars is cool.
There you go, see?
Their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken
There's
shakes
gonna be
with the
some
hand
other
cast. Multiverse cracks.
situation
Gluckinator sows its endless seed.
down here, you know?
Blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain.
I can move a bunch of beds down here and some other jab.
Frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines.
I guess
Luck eternal where the void
I could expand this farm out that way and add a bunch of beds over here.
forever all.
Alright, let's go add some beds. I'm always full of garbage. Always full of garbage. What do we have? Dixon bottles. Potatoes. Okay, so now I'm gonna move
Every setback is some
more beds.
It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
All right.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the
To
drills.
go.
Success is stagnant, it's the failure
Cave people.
will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach.
And then I can move all the composters in a row.
Never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success
All right.
is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Yeah. Give them a bit more headroom. Right here. Let's move over 3 more. Don't already have some? I do. 2 more composters. And then a few more composters. Now this right here doesn't have to. Two, three. Composters. Okay. Let's whole area. All for farming. I'll move these beds over. And these composters. And hey, at least I have some cobblestone, huh? Move. Then I figure out exactly how the population's going. Like, you know, whenever I figure out all the different jobs I want and everything. Oh my. Two more beds. Get away from that sheep. You guys need more access around the world here. Whoa. Right over here, move. Why is everybody over here? Could this even be a path? How about no? This doesn't have to be a path. Yep. Complete remodeling. Oh, come on now. Ooh. Oh, come on now.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand.
Okay.
Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is
We got more
hollow,
headroom.
empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp
My
to
dirty
pour
feet on their
into a horse
beds.
with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons that
Everyone gets a bed.
bold. So pulp to lemons, we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons
This is
can
so
we
much
fit
fun.
inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From
It's a
cavity
puzzle,
vast to lemon
winding
share,
together
we'll count
slowly.
them up with flair and care. 1750
Oh, where
or
am I
so,
sleeping?
That's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its
Right
size
here.
stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact,
Woohoo!
no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume, let's move along.
How'd you even get
2
over
meters
there?
long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height. outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Ellipsoid.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon
We have this
share,
whole space
we'll
over
count
here
them up with flair and care.
for these minions.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Let's see what's up.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle the shape. The radius
I'll see how they feel
divide
about
by
walking
2
over here.
pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs.
How do you feel?
0.257 cubic meters near. But rough, too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity
pyramid.
vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Excuse me. Let me help you out. So confused.
How many lemons can we fit inside?
But I don't want you going back that way though.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
But you
inside?
can.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314.
I don't want them climbing this roof.
2653558 979
Like so.
323 846264 338327 950 419716 93997 510582
Okay.
097494 592307 816406 286208 998628 Zol 34825 3421
Gotta wrap this around.
0679 and 62 8034825
Crazy old minions.
1170 679 ends the flow.
It's so serious.
On, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless
Beautiful.
run. Pi
You got it,
goes
dude.
on, never done.
And now you know where the path is. It's over here.
14159 26535
I could put a bell over here.
979323 84626
Let me add one more point of access right here.
27 950 419716 939937 510582 09749459230 816426
That's a bit better for him.
286208 99868 It'll 34825 342117 Phil 67986
And I don't really want them to like walk over here, but
3421170
might have to let them.
ends the flow. P goes
Otherwise, they'll do it on their own and get lost.
round, it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run.
No beds for you.
Pi goes on, never done.
Okay. That's all done over there. Why? Shh. Maybe they'll find the way. Okay, over here. Okay, the barbecue guy, barbecue guy. Where's the third barbecue guy? Pork chop. Pork chop. Rabbit, okay. Go. Rabbit. Come on. That guy just changed jobs. Nobody wants this job? Great. What about you? Pork chop. Rabbit. Pork chop. Come back. Chicken, yay! I did it. Now take my chicken. Yay. Cool. Well, that's done. And all these librarians walking around up here. Cow doesn't need to be walking there. I don't see the darn alchemists. I think I have to go destroy their bed or something. There you are, come on. So I'm gonna destroy these beds over here. And I'll put a few beds over here. Temp or air or. And maybe they could figure it out when they wake up, huh? Yeah. This farmer over here. These guys are all messed up. Why are you trying to go that way? I know why. Well, this whole farm doesn't need to be... Oh, it's because they're working over here, and this whole farm needs to be removed.
It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight.
Okay, the water is now done. Good. Gotta move this entire pile. Those farmers are getting confused trying to work over here. You know what I mean? Big old weird pile of sand over here. Okay, pave it over. Oh, come on. How would you go? Go home. You figure it out. Leave a torch down there. You can figure it out. Does he have no bed? He's not a nitwit, right? Yeah. Shift this over a bit. Like right about here. Maybe. Please leave the hole. He has no bed. Would you like a bed, sir? Here. I don't know. Oof. Oh, the hatred I have for this minion. Alright, bedtime. Okay, I'll be right back, and we're still working on this project, baby. So many steps and stages.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
My God.
Items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tomb.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all.
Okay. They're going up on the wall. Unauthorized. Alright, so far so good. Sort of.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth.
Success is stagnation.
Push that back a bit. And over here. As well. Over here. Would you be exactly where I want to be? Oh yeah. I don't want them going up there. That's for sure. Okay, let's wall this baby up. Get off the wall. Okay, stop looking that way. What are you guys doing? You know? Maybe like that. Just maybe like that, huh?
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Yeah. I guess that's it. Move. There you go. Now I'm completely full. You know the deal. The beds. Oh. For now. Just maybe. Just maybe. These guys won't just be staring at the wall.
Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low. We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah, check it out.
A bit more.
Oh yeah, with a fling flam wow.
Just a bit more, you know.
Oh yeah, with a fling flam wow. Oh yeah, with a fling flam wow. Oh yeah, with a fling flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a fling flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
It's fine. And we got more dudes here. Shoved over by one. I don't want them going on tap. Okay. That's for sure.
Well met, greetings, see you around. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam
Right on down this way.
now. Catch the flow, wanna show you how.
Single stair.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
Right there.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you.
There's everywheres. Now they won't be stuck. Let them eat cake. Oh, I just have to place this stuff on top and then delete it. And then the dirt trail will be gone. The dirt path. Yeah, we're getting there. All these unemployed people. And we're gonna have a big farm over here. In theory. Why is the Fletcher down here?
Up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the
All these Fletchers are lost,
do it funky, don't you know?
right? Because their job site is over here.
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
I sort of have an overpopulation problem. I think. Not really a problem. More beds. Okay. This is where I want them to live. All the farmers. If I could arrange that. It'll happen over time. I can't really just kill them. There you go, very nice. Another bed. Woohoo! And then more composters. Okay, another day down.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. Well, when
There's lots of room for growth.
Missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks.
Craziness.
All the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game.
Okay, well, I'll be right back now.
Ordinary lane, they can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase
Might go
that
back to my little camp.
overpowered dream.
Oh no.
Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
I'll be right back. Hey, everybody. Everybody. All right now. Oh yeah. Goodbye.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
and see where progress flows. Family life with no delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their home we stash away, preventing chaos come what may. Assembly lines with no delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their hole we stash away, preventing chaos come what may. Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams, our gears are free. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead. Congestion gone, our output soars. Steady stream through factory doors. Metal boxes at their cores, keeping pace as progress roars. Machines they chant a rhythmic tune through the night and into noon. Buffer all around this room. Safety in the buffer's womb. Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams, our gears are free. Containers strong in
Hey there, Neil. How's it going? Oh yeah,
smooth production taking.
I'm working on this village over here of dreams. Go drop off the sand.
Containers strong in them we
Over here,
smooth production taking.
all the stuff I'm working with right now. Desperately. They're reproducing, huh? That's weird. Like they have enough beds. Okay. All the way over here.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay walls in a diamond.
That's not good.
One wrong step and it's good.
I think right here.
Lava flows, it's creeping
Or,
near. Hold your breath
well,
and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below
they
my
really want to go that way.
Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield, stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava
I got
flows,
you,
it's
buddy.
creeping near. Hold your breath and face your
Here you go.
Diamonds glimmer below my feet.
Maybe.
Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Right across here. I cut back some of their farms. And these guys just need more farmland to till. It's a problem.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
A lot I got going on over here. Oh no. I'm hollowing up this area over here. Maybe one more row. Because I have a lot of beds to move over.
Dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
But then they'll get even more stuck. The wrong guys are living over here. So I can see who's living where. I know it. I have to make more beds. I need more wool. I have a spot around the corner. By the way, I think it's time that I leave this whole area and I come back. I've been here for a bit now. Okay. Sir, how did you do? How are they getting out? Oh no. Well. Oh no.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums
So I'm
and
gonna remove
starts
all
to
their
show.
beds
Purple swirls call
that are
out to
back
me.
here.
A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes
And
flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
I build another set of tables somewhere.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark.
Let's hurry up here.
March to a
Oh, come on.
silent drum
Yep.
while magma cubes start to come.
One
I'll
more
stand
row.
strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Oh, I'm feeling a bit better. Are you feeling better? A little bit better. So forth.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries
Working on
and
this
the
massive
blazes
project
flame.
here.
Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Massive project. The village. Here. It's all going to be, different material and everything with proper lighting and, everything possible whenever everything's arranged. I'm trying to push back this rock here so we have like a barracks for the farmers. I'm trying to make sure that everybody is sleeping by their corresponding job and they can walk back and forth properly. This whole thing's going to be a farm. A lot going on. But it's really cool, this NPC thing. Okay. Come on, I have good tools. And I enjoy their behavior. They prefer cover, you know? They like to go indoors. Oh, it's unemployed dudes. That's good. That's actually really good. That means if I build their... That's really good, actually. Really good. Well, I have to get a bunch of composters right now. So basically, at this point, we have a bunch of unemployed dudes and they don't have beds. So the second I put down a bed, every new bed will be placed next to a corresponding job, and then once I ensure that there are no unemployed people that don't have beds, it's kind of hard there. You see, because you can't really ensure that I guess if you because I'm pretty sure the game does a census of the entire town to say who doesn't have a bed. That guy way over there, even though the person right in front of the bed doesn't have a bed either. Okay, I gotta go to bed now. They are lacking, which is a good thing right now. Fine. All right.
It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice.
A lot of guys won't have beds.
You can't expect to win without
And that's good. That means we won't have as many children running around. I'll leave some back here. All right. All right. That bed. Corner. And there's other jobs as well here for these minions. It just became nighttime, so I had to hurry up. Hollowing out the space for these guys. They're just watching me in adoration. I am their leader. Look at them go. Yeah. This is just for another row of beds. Kind of hard to figure out. There's a bunch of guys here that don't have jobs. Okay? So if I put down a composter, any one of them is going to be getting the job. That's okay. Okay. All good. Okay. Here. Dirt into the walls. Whew. How high do I want to take it? I think 3 high. Look at them converse. Now these librarian dudes, they're locked in. But they don't belong here, and I have to kind of drag them over. I think I have to do like a bread trail and drag them to the station. And then I have to find out... So let's just imagine this. Whenever the population is set, I might have to kill a bunch of these guys, secretly, without witnesses. But whenever the population's set and everybody has a job, but they're all sleeping in the wrong spots, I have to then, like, destroy a bed and build a bed. But that's only after everybody has a job and everything's all set up and everybody has a bed. It's just they'll be sleeping in the wrong spots. I want them to sleep next to their job so that they don't... that they go to work, get lost halfway through. And I have to increase, navigation. The larger the footprint, the harder it gets. But it'll be fine. My shovel is breaking. I have these other facilities to build. I'm just trying to get this space here down right now. I just realized today that the beds are bouncy.
All right, let's dive into this.
I can use beds in lieu of the slime block.
The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's
Perfect.
clear. We're finding the space. How
Yeah.
much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
This
bite?
song is
From cavity
appropriate
vast to
because
lemon
it's always
share.
about
We'll
calculating
count them up with flair and care.
them
1750
cavity.
or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but
All
weight's
these
not
dudes
volume.
are getting
Let's move
stuck
along.
without
2
a
meters
job.
long, a meter wide, 1.5
Got it, buddy.
in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with
Oh my
flair
gosh.
and care. 1750
You drop off a couple
or so,
things.
that's the number we'll come to know.
Get some wiggle room over here.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286.
As you swing around the
Area's
corner,
pi times the squared real quick, 0.257
and as you go
square
this
meters
way,
rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs,
and as you're
0.257
here,
cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast
the very
to lemon
least.
share, we'll count
And
them
now
up
these
with
beds
flair
really
and
quick.
care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Okay, more beds. Yeah.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Now, I gotta think about the other jobs. Moving around a lot of beds. I clearly had too many people. Too many people. I kind of pushed it a bit too far. So, let's think about all the stuff.
Circle turns, numbers blend.
Alchemist,
Never end. 314.
the
Pi unfolds. Every
librarian dude,
14159.
yeah, librarian,
5358.
the cartographer,
3 846264.
then you have
338327. 95
workshopy sort of stuff. Well, this is cooking,
9716.
but this is all set, okay?
510-582. 097494.
And I moved the Fletchers and the
16406.
other grind station over here.
6208. 9986.
And this right here is the portal,
34825.
but the portal could be removed.
0679.
It actually is a hazard.
34825. 3421170. 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless
His
run.
creatures do pop through.
Pi goes on, never done.
Taking up a lot of space. And sort of themes this area inappropriately.
314159.
I could build another one in a better spot.
979-323 846-264 338-327 950-288 419716
Remarkable.
939-937 510582
How long that takes to break?
592307 816426
Remarkable.
998-628
Okay, so I gotta make sure I have all the different workbenches.
342117 Phil 679-862 8034-825 342117 679 ends the flow. Beat goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run.
I can say, I don't want you living there, you know? And you don't have a job. You're fine. And you don't belong there. But I could say, you know what I mean? These guys are fine. More boxes. You know what I mean? So it's right. You don't deserve a bed. You are a... I don't know. Right now, I can see where they're sleeping, so this is the best time to do it. Butcher. Nope. Farmer, nope. And over here. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm gonna build some beds over here. They serve as temporary positions for these guys. If they can. Wait, I heard something. Let me hurry up and... Dang it. They're dying? Oh no! So it's too dark back here. You don't sleep there. You see how this works? The farmer. Okay, and now put down more beds over here. Basically, if they have a job, they don't get to sleep out here in the field until, you know, just the right ones. How we're gonna do it.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, cross the map, I'm on fire.
Sounds like a plan. You know?
Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my shit built with Lego.
But these guys are fine.
I made it strong,
Photographer doesn't get to sleep here.
can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest.
Sorry.
High the very best.
This is farmers only.
Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying
Farmers only.
All manner of things when we're ready.
Okay, and now I'll build a bunch of beds in the back again. This is way too dark. These are temporary beds. And I have to do this at nighttime. So that's to see where they're sleeping. Alright, I like this plan, see? Photographer.
Every step, every
Idiot.
stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb. No need to feel ashamed.
This system's gonna work. It's gonna work eventually.
Keep pushing forward, let your
Right?
determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for
Okay.
goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Oh no.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
Oh god, no.
Success is stagnation, no light. You know I said,
No. Maybe I need a great culling. Oh no, it's spreading. Oh no, it's spreading.
rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the
Oh no.
success is stagnation, no light.
Well, I do need a culling every so often, so my population is too high. To be honest. All part of the plan. Alright. I like this. Night ops. Until all the dudes are in the right spots. Then I move a bunch of beds over here. Okay. Farmer doesn't get to go here.
It's all with high up in the sky, yeah, no.
Come on.
Bullets of lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace
Looking good.
seize the moment.
And back over here. If you have a job, you don't get to sleep.
Success is stagnation, high.
You know.
Faith growth, success.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory
I
shuffle,
love this.
it's all it do.
Dodging enemies, jumping
This is so gonna work.
running for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a
There's some zombies out here.
it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and this
Alright, and now you get to wake up.
is strong.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all with high up in the sky.
Alright, that worked out.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Until all the people are in the right position.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
And now I'll move all these beds back over here.
Failure is growth. Success is stagnation, alright. Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and this picks
Okay.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle,
And I'm pushing them forward
gotta make a choice, but I
day by day.
moving items around, gotta make some room.
Whoa.
Inventory shuffle, and this picks
Alright, cool. This strategy is gonna work. I figured it out. Yes, sir. Who would have thought it figures?
rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every
Alright, so
in progress. Yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight.
piggies, bunch of seeds, all this area. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think what I'll do is we have to expand the farm. There's the occasional house, you know, just hanging out. I don't really have to destroy all that. Problem is I don't have like buckets of water. Those guys need a job. See, I think that's enough farmers, to be honest. Maybe. What is up with this house over here? Well, it's free stairs. Every 3 seconds. Oh no. Maybe this farm shouldn't be raised. I'll just start over. It's not a problem starting over. It shouldn't be raised like that. And now they have no crops to till. But they will. What are these guys, goats? Just walking around, climbing on things? Climbing on stuff? Okay, so... I'll make more composter. Wooden slabs. And then composter. Double row. Money and XP. I think these guys can be pushed back a bit. Okay. Well, that's a big number right there. That'll work. And now they have jobs. Jobs. Good. But not really, because they don't have an actual farm yet. So, whole area over here. That poor little shovel. Up to here. Up to here. Wonderful. And I tell you what. Poor shovel. Poor shovel. Alright, I'm just gonna push this back a bit more. You have diamonds. So let's go back down to my base.
I'm soaring high, up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship.
Hey there, Kim. How's it going there, buddy? You want to join me?
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
You want to join me? Okay. Let's check things out a second while I'm here. I came back to repair my shovel. If I could, one, two. There, I'm only using two. Let me drop off some stuff here. Might as well. All right. Yes, the bees are still going. I'm right back. So I need like buckets and everything, right? Buckets of water, one by one by one by one. A whole lot of water.
Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Alright, now I'm looking at these guys that live over here. Now I can add more beds.
Numbers
Oh.
on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every
You
clutch.
don't belong
So
here.
forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Don't belong here. More beds. Oh boy. Way too dark.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we
Okay, I'll
command.
just swap out these beds for these guys that are living over here. Over here. Beds. You don't deserve to live there. Farmer shouldn't live there. I think it's funny how I have to move these guys around at nighttime. Hey, what you got? Nothing. Four beds. Sorry, you don't belong there. Photographer. Dude. Oh, I heard you. You don't belong here.
Metal crates are lined in rows. Factories hum, the engine blows. Pushing
Whoa,
forward, no
dirt.
more slows. Efficiency where progress flows. Family
That's dangerous.
no delay. Buffer boxes
You don't belong. Oopsie.
in their home we stash away. Preventing chaos come what may.
I have limited time.
Assembly lines with no delay. Buffer boxes save the day. In their hole we stash away. Preventing chaos come
And new.
Buffer dream is what we need.
And new.
More jams, our gears are free. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
Somebody will take the right spot. I'm sure of it. Good. Good. And no. It's working out. Farmer, farmer. Farmer, farmer. More beds. Awfully dark over here. The Fletcher, cartographer, you know, the Fletcher, Butcher. Okay, here. All the farmers need to live over here. Where the farmers live.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay
Ew.
walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava
It'll work out eventually.
Hold your breath and face your
You know.
diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it
Make sure there's new beds over here.
cobblestones, my trusty shield. Stop the magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame.
Make sure there's extra beds over here.
In this fiery game, lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Okay. And another one. For a second. You don't belong there.
Place a torch and start to slide
Oh.
through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you don't belong there.
Through obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break.
If they have jobs, you know.
Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
Over here. Uh-oh. Got space to the perch. Whoops. Dang it. I didn't want to sleep. No, leave bed, leave bed. I stopped it. Cartographer, 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 cartographer. Neat man.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show.
And
Purple
over
swirls
here.
call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers
For organization's
unfold.
sake.
Rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes
Get some guys a bed so I can then,
It's not a game.
you know, designate people. Make sure that just the homeless guys or just the unemployed people get beds.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start
There
to
he
come.
is.
I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures.
And over here, another
Ghastly
bed.
cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat.
Enjoy your
It's
bed.
not a game.
All the farmers will be over here. Eventually.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold.
It's so cool.
Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the
Now it's
heat.
morning, we can
It's
go
not a
again.
game.
No. Over here. No. 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 You guys all have jobs.
From a spark in a server's endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call an unnamed hand built a clicking dream.
Now they're all up.
Hums and the circuits gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single
This
aim.
sector needs more
Coordinator, none
beds.
recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is fouled, no truth to talk.
Oh my gosh.
Code left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beak sprout free on the sea and
With
land.
beds over here.
Pulse with a clucking tide.
Now let me get
Humans
some
fade where the
material and move it over.
no life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
And we'll check at nighttime again to see where these guys are sleeping. Moving over.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality
Hi, Peter. Yeah.
From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a
Go.
starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars' coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feather
Okay, I'm still expanding this farm
and nothing more.
during the daytime. I had to go back and repair my shovel, if you recall.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is
Nope.
found, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no
The whole
edge, no
thing.
call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Gotta remove it. Maybe right up to here, this whole house too. I know it's shelter, but go find some other shelter, please. Won't be shelter for long, buddy. Ew. And then
Every step that we stumble is part of the game.
and then
It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to
like that
win
green
without
oxidization.
the trails.
Yeah.
Success is stagnant, it's the failures that
New recipe unlocked.
embrace the journey. Reach
Sure.
the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the
Huh?
journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
It seemed like I cut out for a moment.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation.
All of this, all of that.
Failure is growth and success is stagnation.
Drop all this off right now. These guys have no crops to tend to. Now we add more beds. Before nighttime. No.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Never settle for less. Oh, every stumble
And all of that.
progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright.
I might push this out a bit. We'll see.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth.
Work with what we got right now. Work with what we got right now. Why are you way over here? You'll figure it out. Now. We have to transport a ton of water eventually. All right, so here we are. All right. Go time. Yeah. Alrighty then. I think they'll automatically start doing it. I'll get the water in just a bit. Yeah. Yeah, this goes. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, the seeds are down there. Go grab them. And some other stuff. Feather. Seeds. Beets. Wheat. And then the carrot.
All right, let's dive into this tale.
Potato.
So grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body and empty
Okay.
shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree?
Agree. So if I give these guys seeds, what will they do?
It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to
Will they
estimate.
plant it or
Oh,
compost
how
it?
many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
Compost it.
buy?
Okay, let's
From
go
cavity
plant some
vast
crops.
to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
We come back in with water.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay
I think
true
if
for
there's
simplicity's
crops
sake?
in a
Let's
tilled
assume it
tile,
do. The pulp's
then
compact, no
it
air to
doesn't
spare.
rot.
Roughly the same,
Or,
it's
or
fair
sorry,
to
it doesn't dry
declare
out.
a horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong.
All
but
beet,
weight's not
and
volume.
then
Let's move along. 2
potato.
meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many
Potatoes.
lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them
And
up
more
with flair and
potatoes.
care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Potatoes and beets.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi.
But it probably needs water.
Area's pi times that squared real quick.
Here and there.
0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter.
By the way.
Chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse?
Here and here.
From cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count
With
them
leaves.
up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
Ugh. I jumped on it.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Hey. Okay. Oh God.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never.
Oh no, it's the creeper.
Here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159.
Okay.
265358.
And then
9793323. 846264. 338327. 950.
house has to go.
419716. 9399937. 510582. 097494. 592.
And we each. And we get rid of all these guys. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Gone.
Ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run.
And you.
Pi goes on, never done.
Need more beds over here now.
314159. 265358. 9793323.
Gun.
84664. 338327. 9502888. 419716.
Right there.
510582.
There.
0979494. 592347. 816426.
Good.
286208. 9982628. Diddle 34825.
I'm hearing zombies.
42117. Fill 679862. 8034825. 3421170. 679 ends the flow. P goes on.
So
Never
dark over here.
done. Round
Okay, make sure it's all good to go. I want to prioritize
numbers ring.
certain beds over others. Make sure that all the homeless have beds,
Never done.
or all the jobless have beds. We check back over here and get rid of all these guys that have a job. Oh, good. What? These guys don't belong here. Movie. More farmers and Fletchers. Looking around. You don't belong there. These beds here don't belong in general. And you're fine, but you are not fine. Hope I get who I need over here. I want that other alchemist down here. These farmers don't belong. And you are a cartographer? Yes. And you are a toolsmith. Okay. Full stop. Oh yeah. Come on down. I know it's so scary. Okay, you are all. Oh, sorry. You don't belong. No. I'm gonna build more beds over here. No. And we have these library tables. These guys.
I'm soaring high up in the sky.
Librarians.
Across the map, I'm on fire. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit built with Lego.
Come on. No, not you.
Made it strong. From
Farmer.
can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high to
Okay, let's go move the farmer beds over there.
flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it.
Over here.
Flying in my ship made with Lego.
No. Not you. Not you. Oh, just lining up. Ooh, it's the bed march.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to
Problem.
feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination
Okay,
show.
let's give these guys more beds. That's where the minions go.
Rise and grind, never settle
And not the
for
guys with the
less.
jobs.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight.
More beds.
Growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said,
This is just to give these guys, the homeless guys, a place to sleep.
because I said,
No.
success is stagnation, failure is growth.
Butchers and cartographers, no. And the Fletcher.
Never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is
Another bucks.
stagnation, alright.
Beds.
Growth, success is stagnation.
Okay, it's morning time again. So we are removing this building. Yep, white terracotta. Gun.
Soaring high up in the sky.
Go find your bed. Oh my gosh.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items
Alright.
around,
Goodbye, house.
inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it
All getting shut down.
found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. By break, I made it strong.
Yep. Do what you can do in life.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Time, failure is growth. Success is stagnation.
Okay. What's going on?
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
All these beds.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare
Prioritizing.
inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry
Moving a bunch of beds right over here to this field again,
moving items around, gotta make
which is more centralized so I can move the personnel around a bit better. Don't want the sheep walking around, okay?
grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Yeah.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
Alright.
Failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Oh yeah,
I get water.
oh yeah.
Now I'm gonna move the composters down and around right now. Somehow. Come on now.
Show you how. Well met. See you around.
Now I'm gonna move over a bunch of buckets. One by one. Normally I have a whole lot all at once. I'll do that. That's almost too many farmers.
Show you how.
I think I need a leaf block. And again.
Searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space. It's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room.
More water. More water.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. On a
Boom.
treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out.
Now we're getting there. Now I'm gonna move. Sorry. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Crazy stuff, I know. Way over here. There you go. That's a tight fit. I think I'll move these. More over here. All right. Yeah. Pull everything out of here and put it right here. Ugh. One, two, three, four, five. And then a bit closer up. Ugh. Right there. Better. Now I got a whole new row of beds over here. Right now. The whole barracks. Some more beds. Expand the farm. Yes, sir. It's getting better. And then okay, who gets to sleep over here, huh? Four more. 2, 3. 1. Get him over here, not over there. 1, 2, 3. That's better. Yay. And now I'm gonna tear this whole thing down. Yeah. And then they'll be closer to where the beds are. Or their own bed. I don't want to accidentally hit that golem and then die. This guy is an ignoramus. I'm gonna push him out. Oh look. He's returning. Yeah. Did I shut this path down? But I will put something back here. This ladder is truly distracting him. Really. So is this path. I was trying to expand the area earlier. Yeah. Cavity right there. Okay, that's better. That's better for him. Ew. Ew. Drop all the stuff here. The 4 torches. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey. A bit dark over here. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Not you. Not you. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the more
end,
beds.
it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched. In every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just. Okay, your gun. Gun. Nothing but farmers over here. Build more beds over here. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command. Okay. Putting these guys a bit closer. Okay. Here. The meat man. Right there. You don't belong there. Oh no. Or you, or you. No. Whole area has to be paved over with dirt that I don't have on me right now. More beds.
Metal crates are lined in rows. Factories hum, the engine blows. Pushing forward, no more slows. Efficiency.
There you go. You don't belong. Okay. Now, new beds. New beds. Hi, how's it going? Okay, farmer. Cartographer, so sorry. And more beds. I'll put a bunch of beds over here. With refugees. No, I gotta wait a second before putting the bed back down. And we need more minion beds. And these are gone too. Come on, friend. You know what to do over here. Over here. I'm trying to move these guys around. It's good. Oh my, wow. That's kind of funny. Fisherman. I'll use that. I'll use that. Not you. Or you. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. All these beds. Let the right one in. And again. You guys don't belong here. It's working though. They'll put more beds over yonder. For the cartographers. Yeah. You don't belong here. Sorry. And Fletcher. These Fletchers are really having a problem. The fisherman's greedy. Don't belong there. You. And I'll move these beds over here. It's coming along. You'll see. Gotta grit it up. Whew. More birds. Alright, this is for the jobless
fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to
And
a
more
silent drum
water.
while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures.
I'll tear down that fisherman's house. I'll move the fisherman down to the beach where he belongs.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame.
More water over there.
It's not a game.
Over here, the other fisherman's house. Whole lot of it if you think about it. Whole lot. I only have one bucket on me. Let me drop off a few things.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire rakes rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Gluckinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the
You gotta help him out sometimes, you know?
Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand.
Like that.
Eggs sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade
But
with
these
its
guys
slide.
work
No
over
love stands where
there.
form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
They really want to go to work.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul.
Don't look at me.
Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a
Don't look at me.
Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast.
I go to work.
Cracks, dimensions bleed. Gluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hum.
And then the stairs.
Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame in space, its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
And more beds.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No thought survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever
Cluck
all.
Eternal. That big old dude is gonna get in the way sometime. We'll see what happens. He really wants to go straight to his workstation, which is right over there. He really wants to. But, way down there, huh? Maybe. As you can see, it's kind of...
Every step that we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Aha.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the trails.
Aha.
Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach.
All the way through here.
Reach the goals out of reach.
These guys need to walk in a circle.
Selfless. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
They gotta walk in a circle.
Journey sees the moment die. Failure is growth, success
More room.
You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation.
More room.
You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
Okay. Right here. Up and around with the cobblestone. Oh my god. No. So.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Okay. Come on down, buddies. Come on down.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said
Full section.
failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, failure is growth, success is stagnation.
So maybe I can shove this forward a bit. Ew, how's it going there? The day was good. I'm working on this thing here. Working on this thing here. Working on this thing here. Oh my god. Thing here. What? Oh, it spit on me? That's funny. Ooh. All the way across. Coming along rather nicely here. Rather nicely. Tap it. Yep. Increased the ceiling height. I am moving around my minions, giving them the appropriate workstations and living space. It was better. I'll tell you what, I love the fact this game has minions. Okay. I made a path going this way. And okay. Now we get to see where they're all sleeping at nighttime. Where are they sleeping?
Alright, let's dive this tale so grand? Lemons and a horse in a curious land.
I wish
The
you'd
lemons are
move.
pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed and empty.
And now I add
design.
more
What
beds.
does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The
Come on.
horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree.
There's a
Wait,
problem.
oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to
Okay, over
lemons, we
here,
must
these
relate.
farmers don't
Volume's the
belong, you
path
see?
to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
And you guys are
horse with
archers, you
pulp
don't
to
belong
bite?
here.
From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with
And
flair
you're somebody else.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
And you kind of belong here, but you don't.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare.
Okay, now we
but
go
roughly
back
the
over
same,
yonder.
It's fair to declare a horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide,
Not you.
1.5 in height outside, but
Not
that's the
you.
shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons
Yeah.
can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon
Move some beds
share,
over here.
we'll count them up with flair and care. 1700.
I want all these jobless guys to
That's
be
the number
sleeping
we'll
in
come
these
to
other
know.
beds.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around. A
It
circle
all
shape,
works
the radius
out.
found. Divide by 2 pi, 0.286.
Very nice.
Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise.
Nope.
Length of a meter. The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with
Maybe.
pulp
You want a
to
bed?
bite? From
Here.
cavity vast to lemon
Want a bed?
share,
Here.
we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Not you. Don't know what's wrong with you guys, huh?
Oh, how many lemons
Something's
can
wrong
we
with
fit
those guys.
inside?
And now, bed, 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 bed.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
For those guys.
inside?
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go.
This farm has to move too.
314, here we start.
You have a composter. We gotta put it back down
14159 265
right now.
979 846 264 338327 950 288 419716 939
Add some beds over here.
10582 097494 592307
Get up,
816406
get up.
286208 998628 Zol 34825 342117
And back over here.
679 and 62 8034825 342117 Zol 679 ends the flow.
I want the farmers over here.
On, never done. Round
You know that.
ends, always one.
You're not a farmer, you're a fisherman.
Ring, endless
I have a lot of farmers.
pie goes on, never done.
Sorry. Okay, I move more beds over here.
265358 979323 846264 338327
Please move.
950 419716 939937 510582 Ziddle 97494 592
And more.
816426 286
until people are where they belong.
Middle 34825 3421117.
Back over here.
9862 803482.
More beds.
3421170 ends the flow. Beat goes on, never done.
Leave the spot, please.
It spins, always one.
Gotta fix that.
Numbers ring, endless run. Fight goes on, never done.
More stairs. Okay. Who doesn't belong? Who doesn't belong? You don't belong. All these beds. All these temporary beds. Cartographers. Now I move this stuff over here. You're a butcher. You are an archer. Fisher. Trying to move these guys around. And all this dirt here. Alright, beds over here. Trying to move them around. Move. Don't belong there. And sure. Garbage. Okay, people are starting to kind of go where they belong. Besides you. And you. These guys want beds. Take your bed. Sorry. Take your bed. Oh, this does not belong? This lectern. Right over here. And again, and again. Okay, it's starting to look a bit better.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the
Until it's just right. Yeah, I can't assign them by clicking on the bed and say you live here.
know I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. From style, it can't go
So dark over here.
zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing
See if I can pull back this wall a bit.
flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of things when we're ready to go.
Because I really want to hang out in this corner. And I think we need more farmer beds. Here and there. Okay. So good. Got the bed. Pow pow pow. Bada boom. More beds. More bread. These guys are waiting for a job now. That's good. All the farmers are hanging out where they belong right now. Now what about back here? Let's set up a bunch of beds prematurely. Again. So all the other guys have bed. So they all have beds. These guys. Of them. Cool. All right. All this bed action over here, way off in the corner. And it. Okay, goodbye box. Yeah. I told you it was a massive project. Oh no. All those beds moved around, huh? Don't belong. The farmer goes over here. Now he knows where to go. Alright. That's not the way. Okay. More beds, yeah. How about this whole area right here? Whole thing has to be expanded. Now add more jobs. Man. Excuse me. Move. Move. Cool. Now more beds. Hmm. I think I'll destroy the barrel. I don't really want that fisherman anymore. I don't want him. But I will take the water.
Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise.
Don't belong either.
Always running out of space. It's a constant struggle. Inventory full.
I'm going to remove this farm.
Inventory shuffle. Can't carry it all.
Gotta transport that water. Right now. I desperately need more buckets.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out. Where did it all go?
More beds. And I'm gonna get a bunch of other beds down. If it lets me. Right over here somewhere. For the NPCs. And a bunch of stairs here. And a bunch of stairs. Moving around everything here. Okay, looking good, looking good. Looking good. Happy? All right. More beds? About to find out in just a moment. The beds have to be removed. I don't want the fishermen. Sorry. Go back over here. And more beds. No. No.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah,
Nope.
with a flim flam wow.
Not you.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
It's almost all good,
How I am, hey, hi.
but it show is crazy.
Well, let creates. See you around.
If there's nobody in the bed, gotta get rid of it. I mean, someone's assigned to a bed, but they can't find it. Because I had to. I couldn't build there because there's a path. For the cartographer. Sorry, you're jobless. You're somebody else. You're empty.
I'm soaring high, up in the sky, across the map.
Alright, so now over here, I build more beds.
Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with
Gonna.
Lego. Brick by brick, I made
My
it
character's hungry again.
flim flam style. It can't go wrong.
So hungry.
Time to rest. Flying high,
There's farmer, sorry.
very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Yeah. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough.
Yeah.
Flying in my ship, made with a Lego. All manner of flim flam. We're ready to go. Break
We're empty.
I made it strong. Flim flam style. It can't go wrong.
I think that's only going to be attacking me. I think. I believe.
Doing funky stuff. Yeah. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough.
Get up.
Flying in my
Get up.
made with a Lego. All manner of flim flam. We're ready to go.
Bit over here.
Brick by brick. I made it strong.
No.
Flim flam style.
Other beds.
Can't go wrong.
Get up.
They surf the web for power
Get up.
unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way.
Go.
Missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks. It's
Take
all
your
the
beds.
same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream.
Not
Ride
you.
the journey, feel the stream, the thrills and
And
finding
now over
your own
here.
gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Out of here.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's
Stuff.
a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in
You like a
paths
bed, sir?
untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust
You
and
like a
rust.
bed, sir.
Find the just.
And what about you? Bed. Pow pow. And I build more beds down here. If there's a dude trying to get access to a bed, I put a bed there.
While we stand tall with a furrowed brow in the wild unknown, we make our stand with every swing and spell we command.
Golly. Right. Come on now. Not you. Because these two composters need to move. That's good. No. No. I'll go for this farmer. Farmer. This farmer. Homeless guys. Jobless. Pull them over here. And the composter.
Metal crates are lined in rows. Factories hum, the engine blows. Pushing forward,
Yoo-hoo.
more slows. Efficiency where
And you're gone.
family life with no delay. Buffer boxes save the
Crazy.
in their home we stash
This juggle we're doing here.
in chaos come what may.
And you have a bed. Beds for all. And then you get a bed. Bam. Bam. Bed. No. I'll be right back and see who took what. More beds over here. Don't belong here. You don't belong here. Don't belong here. I'll add my more over here by the butcher. And somebody has to do it, right? Oh, that's good. And now it's daytime, yeah. That works. And now we have all these beds ready for the next day.
Digging down where the lava meets, deep slate walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath.
Ooh, such a big old stupid job.
Below my feet.
Tell you what.
Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield, stopping magma.
Like solving a Rubik's Cube over here.
Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear.
Oh, we need more
That is
stairs.
glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
More stairs. Woo!
Place a torch and start
Yep,
to slide
it'll work out.
through these caves where
It's working out,
shadows
you know.
hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear,
It's working out.
gems are
It's working out.
pulling me near.
I knew it was gonna be a big jab. The bed grind.
Through obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the
It is working out.
a dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
We're all in the right spots. Once the farm is spread out, this many farmers will be okay. Right now, it's not spread out. And I have to get some leaves and stuff. But I'll be right back, okay? This farm needs to be removed. I don't want the farmer over here. Okay, I'll be right back. And I still have to get a representation of all these different guys everywhere.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show.
I can't wait until I actually start selling stuff to these guys. It's starting to work out. It's going to have a good flow eventually. We just need a bunch more jobs. Into the nether. Into the nether. Into the nether. In. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. Unibrow having big nose. I'll probably do a second stream. Yeah.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens
Every setback, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow.
Okay,
Pushing forward, let your
here we go.
determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
Give me bread.
To win without putting in the drills.
Hand over the bread.
The failures that will teach.
Thank you.
Embrace the journey. Reach the goals out.
Waiting for another day to go by.
Rise and grind.
Let's get some stairs.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey. Seize the moment. Failure is
So in the future, whenever you expand your village, you have to make sure to assign jobs as your population grows. Otherwise, you end up in this situation. Because you can't directly assign a bed. As far as I can tell. Maybe. Maybe.
success is stagnation. Yeah.
Potato. But I might plant these. Waiting for this next night over. Now, why are you standing there? You're trying to figure it out. I need more stairs.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said
Right here, all the way down.
failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, failure is growth, success is
Right here, right there. Right on down the dusty trail. Where is my workbench? There. And now we get to see where they're going to sleep so I can shift them around a bit. More stairs. That'll work out. Sweet. Excuse me. Ooh. Why are you in my face? If they don't have an appropriate way to move around, sometimes they just get completely stuck. What I've seen. There we go. And now these beds. The minion shuffle. Minion shuffle. I heard the bird. enjoy your bed. You hide. Go to bed, please. Good. You belong there. Stop it. Okay. And
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollow,
you don't
an empty
belong, you
design.
don't belong,
What
you
does
don't
pulp
belong.
mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or
whoops.
mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this
And
hollowed
over
out place?
here.
The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait,
You don't
oh wait,
belong.
the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons, we must
And
relate.
you are
Volume's
the
path to estimate.
Oh, how many
weaponsmith.
lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to
You are a
lemon share,
farmer.
we'll count them up with flair and care.
Somebody else.
1750 or so.
Somebody else.
That's the number we'll come to know.
Farmer, farmer.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake,
Tell you
let's
what.
assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to
Take the
declare
bed, please.
a horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
Oh.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters
Okay,
long,
let's go over here with the
wide,
beds.
1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid.
Right over here.
Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them
Stop
up
it.
with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Not you.
Heart girth's the clue.
Or you,
1.8
or you.
around. A circle to shape. The radius found. Divide by 2
Alright,
pi.
got the right dude there.
0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift the gear.
It's a
Oh,
pretty
how
cool
many
little
lemons
game
can we
going on
fit
here.
inside a hollow
You know?
horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon
It's a little
share,
game.
we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750
Here.
or so. That's the number
These
we'll
guys,
come to know.
you can tell because their outfits, they don't belong here.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Uh-oh. Ordered. Right there.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round
And all these minions.
314. Here we start. Pi unfolds.
You don't belong.
314159 2653558 97933 846264 338327 95028 419716
Okay.
93937 510582 097494
Okay.
592307 816406 286208 998628 Zol 34825 342
Checking for these guys over here.
79 and 62 8034825 342117
Am I dying?
679 ends the flow. Pi
Yes.
goes on, never
Tuh.
Round it spins, always one. Numb
I'm learning so much in this game of Minecraft. I love it. I love it.
goes on, never done.
The Minecraft has me, people.
314-159-265-358 979-323 846-264 338-327 950-288 419716
Okay, let's go move these new beds right over here where they belong.
582 097494
The heck?
592-307 816426 286208 998-628 Diddle 34825
There you go.
42117 Phil
And
679-862 8034825 342
hope we get the right ones over here.
ends the flow. P goes on.
It's so exciting and or satisfying.
Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. By goes on, never done.
Had my back against the wall. Yep, just move around all these beds. Another bed over here. Because he does not have one. And then another one over here. Woohoo! I tell you what. Sorry. Take the bed. Well, someone took it. Okay, we gotta wait another day. I'm gonna remove this house. Get some free stairs out of it. Yeah. I think one day they're gonna have the furniture update, you know? Where you can sit in furniture. Grounded had that one day. Where you can cosmetically sit in furniture. But of course we have big old fat square bodies. You can lay on a bed. But, you know. Yeah. There you go. Lots of free wood here. Got a lot done in the stream. I did. There's more to go. Okay, so I'm gonna put the good beds where they belong. I mean the beds where they belong. Some people belong in certain areas.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on fly. Do it funky, don't you know?
Yeah, put the beds where they belong. Another one over here for the Fletch Masters. You one of those Fletch Masters? It's so cool. Whole thing has to be removed. Let me transport this water bucket by bucket. Whoa. That's funny. Here you go. Water. Bam, until the water's flat and I'll get these leaves. I have 19 minutes. I want to expand this farm a bit more and get the leaves and fill in this water. My single bucket. And the layout will perfect itself over time. It's a long-term game we're dealing with here, people. Yeah, I know you're stuck. But you won't be for long. Come on. One more. Yes, it's gonna be wonderful. I love the fact that you got these villages. And I should have made my initial base at the village to begin with, because it's awesome. Just like a base, but you have 85 quintillion minions. It's better than Pal World, sort of. Besides the fact that they don't fight for you. You know? Come with me and wear this armor. And you are now an archer. You are now a fire mage. I've leveled you up. That whole thing? Maybe one day. Your name is Gary. Good stuff. But then I want this to all be dirt. This is where I'm gonna make a bunch of beds. Lined up right here. Right there. Success is stagnation, alright. With my brick, I made it strong. Man, oh man. This song. Inventory shuffle and this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours but it never stops. Found a rare treasure but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle. What's wrong with you people? No, that's not my respawn point. Oh no. That's my respawn point, sucker.
Rise and grind, never settle for
And let me destroy this bed over here.
every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight.
Let me add more beds over. Well, there's no stairs. That's why these guys are so clumsy. They need stairs. Ugh.
Alright, check it out. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam.
Move. Don't have much time.
Show you how. Oh yeah, check it out.
Ah,
Flam, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you
why are you so stupid?
just a flow, gonna show you how. Well met, greetings.
You want some bread or something?
Hi ho ho.
Fine, I'll buy some. Look at them go. Just like a big old chicken. Flim flam. Like a big old chicken. Okay. So I want to expand this farm. Yep. So these sticks. That. Oh. Ugh. That's not my bed. I build this minion bed over here. I like when it's nighttime because I get to arrange your beds. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Willy Wonka. No. Okay. See, if they're not climbing in a bed right over here, it's because it's assigned to somebody. And now we put the beds where we want the beds to be. And then more beds over here. You are, sorry. A Fletcher, let's add more beds over yonder. Really quick. So I can move around these guys. Farmer. Oh. Bad. Okay, I build more beds over here. Look at those farmers getting beds. Got 10 minutes. I gotta hurry up. Chuh. Jeez. Get me build more beds over here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, and over here. Look, it's working out. I love this garbage. Yeah. Let me go till this earth. And go this way. Going to bed temporarily. Couldn't get it. You don't get to sleep. Get you up. And nope. Not you. No sleep for you. Okay. A bed right over here. Here you go, buddy. And then more beds over here for the Fletchers.
I'm soaring high up in the sky across the map. I'm all
You guys getting moved around. Oh no.
do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego.
But I wanted him there.
Brick by brick, made it strong. Flim flam style,
Farmer doesn't belong.
go wrong. Zooming fast,
For you.
time to rest.
For you.
The very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're
More farmers. Okay, I'm gonna move this down below. Whew. That was a good bedspread. And these guys, yes. Here you go. I can't believe I'm doing it. I'm doing it, people. Look. That's right, Lego. You don't belong. You don't belong. More beds way over here. Don't belong. Nope.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding
Not
days,
you.
stacking up stacks. It's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the
Some of these
beauty
guys I
beyond
want
the
here.
game. Don't chase that